and thank Elmer and Jake for giving us a great facility to race at here. It's really sad to see all these racetracks shutting down, but we're glad that this one's staying open. So let's start our day with a moment of prayer. Lord, we thank you for this day. We thank you for the opportunity we have to come here today to do the things that we love to do, Lord. Be with us, keep us safe, keep us happy and healthy. Look over all the track personnel, racers, spectators, everybody involved here today. Let this be something that we can glorify your name in, Lord. And we pray this prayer and all our prayers in Jesus' name. And our family says, amen.
If you'll remain standing, hats off, our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
I'd like to thank everybody for taking that 2.5 minutes and paying respect to the country that gives you the right to do the things you wish to do. Hey, if your wind lights burn out and doesn't come on in round one, you can do your re-entries over at Paul's trailer. Good luck to all the racers today. Turn it back over to RT4 or 3.5. I'm not sure. 4.5. I saw RT5 here. He's not got a car yet, but we're working on it.
Thank you very much, Elmer. All right, we're getting ready to go. Footbrake, round one. Like I said, short standby on purple door car, purple run sticker door car, short standby. Going to get a few Footbrake cars down the track, and we are going to be looking for you. So Footbrake's coming out. Purple run sticker top bulb door cars. You're on. Up for it. Going to get it kicked off with a 007 green and a wind light. Mike Bowles got all of it there. 85 red and a 22 under a 26. Marty just lays down 10 thou total just for fun. I told you he wasn't happy with yesterday. So 007 dead 3 to start Sunday morning. Here comes Mike Cronister, 606 to dial, the Mustang. Taking on Kenny Dick. The Valiant wagon, the wheel standing Valiant wagon, gonna be off, down, and away. Just like that. You don't even hear it. It's almost like it's electric. Through the pipes, dialed 669, runs at 671, takes 5 thou, gets a win light. Mike Cronister, 37 on the tree, 2 above on the track, comes up short. Jason Burris now. The Mako Man. 687 to dial, the Camaro. Taking on Wayne Skelly. Wayne in the Pontiac Ventura with 687 also on the window. Oh my goodness. That was not supposed to look like that. 002 and 92 on the 87, still getting there by 500s. Jason missed the tree. Wayne made him pay. Billy Brewster now. To bring up the wagon, down 644, taking on Soggy Dunn, down 628. And Soggy turns it 002 red. Runs it down to a 630. Billy Brewster, 34 on the tree and 6 thou into the dial. We will now take door car purple, lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention in the pit area. Purple, run sticker door cars. Lanes 1 and 2, Footbrake, final call. You should already be here. Purple, run sticker, top ball of door cars. Need you to lanes. Jeff Hawley trying to chase down Caleb Petticore. Not gonna get a win light. 15, 1 above. Taking 15 for Caleb. Jeff was dead 3, but 045 back here at the starting line. Dave Heaton, Hot Rod, going to take on Scott Dreher. 3 thou the difference. Win light, Scott Dreher. Dave Heaton had a swap rear ends, and he was anticipating that thing to take off like a missile, and doesn't seem like it really changed it much. 631 at 106. Scott Dreher's going to have to go back to racing like a man. You're going to have to take that button, Scott, and put it back in the trailer. Trans brakes are for reverse, bud. Here comes Chris Kajewski, the Mustang. Take on Kevin Core. The difference in reaction time and a win light for Chris. 10 on the tree, 1 above, takes 5 thou. Kevin went down there, gave it back to him, and comes up short. 20 and 1 above. Had a window. Used too much brake pedal down there. 709 on the Monte Carlo. Thinking on Brian Cool. Out 651 in the Mustang. Once again, purple run sticker door cars. Need your lanes 1 and 2, please. Purple run sticker door cars 1 and 2. Oh my God, what a barn burner we have here. It's a shame somebody had to win that one. 81 and 2 thou under for the win. The Monte Carlo got the stripe by 36, broke out by 39. Had to get behind to win it. Brian Cool goes on. Caleb Klein now. Put your helmet back on, Caleb. 647. Taking on Jared Thompson, the Mopar matchup here. The Charger in the right, the Dakota in the left. The Dakota is behind in reaction time. Can he make it work? Survey says no. Jared dead on 8. 688 on the 688 with a 20 reaction time. Taking 800s, but hey, if you ain't breaking out, you ain't got to lift. I mean, he did shut it down 92 miles an hour. But he sticks it dead 8 with a 20 ball. Caleb 068, 51 on the 47. Dropping, trying to make it work. Doug Lindell, Todd Weller. Lindell's going to get a win light. 007, 3 above, take a 13. Doug down there driving that baby. Weller missed the tree and the dial. He breaks out. He crosses second. He gets to buy back. Buybacks are available, racers. Stop over the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Ronnie Proctor Jr. now. That's the Mustang left side, dial 596. Dickie Bodmer on the right side. 647 on the window. First, here comes Ronnie Proctor. Finish line, Ronnie's going to get a win light. 11 on the tree, 3 above. Gets 009 to the stripe. Dickey 1 above the dial, 038. What did him in there? Ronnie was 011. Ben Snuffer. Monte Carlo left side. Terry Everly Sr. The wagon over there on the right side. 2,000 the difference at the starting line. The wagon's out front. Here comes the Monte Carlo and dead on 8 for the Monte Carlo. 25 on the tree, dead 8 on the track. 200's margin of victory. Everly was 2,000 better at 23, but didn't run the numbers. He goes 717 with a 9 on the 15. Brian Henry now. Tim Kramer, 650 to 659. Henry turns at red. Kramer's going to go on 678 on the 650. Comes Cliff Petticore now. What the hell is he doing? Run up and double ball, backed her out, threw the door open, pulled his glasses off, giving the old face a windshield wipe, puts the glasses back in. He's got Brandon Skelly on the right side. Brandon, the Footbrake runner-up yesterday, trying to close in on the Mustang. The Mustang's better up front. Who's closer to the dial? Double breakout win for Cliff Petticore. 14 and 13 thou under. Gonna take out the 28 and 31 thou under. Skelly went down there and grabbed 4 thou at the stripe, had to drop anchor to get a win light. Cliff Petticore goes on. Here comes Madison Stotler now. That's the Chevrolet Nova out 633. Lane Baker on the right side out 624. Statler's dead 7, but dead late. 000 margin of victory at the stripe. Boy, nobody really wanted to win that one. 57 on the tree, 4 above, going to get a win light. Lane down there kicking it. Purple run sticker top bulb door cars should be in 1 and 2. Attention in the pits. Purple run sticker top bulb door cars should be in lanes 1 and 2. Orange run sticker top bulb door cars. You guys are on standby. Please be ready. Scott Vaughn and Evan Paus now. 6:52. The wagon's going to leave first. Scott Vaughn in at 5:67. Big old Malibu. Red light start for Palace by 13 thou. Scott Vaughn squeezes the trigger at 009. Goes 5:68.3 on the 5:67. Scott Vaughn's going on. Buybacks are available. Evan Powell's going to have to stop over to the Mutt and Jeff trailer and buy that one back. $120, racers. Get you back into this deal. Bobby Smith, Dennis Core. Smith in the Under Pressure Mustang. Believe it or not, that one's all Ford too. 622. Dennis Core over there on the right side. 383. Dodge Super Beast. In trouble. Bobby Smith's going to pull up alongside just like that. Grab the win light. 25 on the 22 with a 29 reaction time. Dennis missed it up front. It was 4 above down there. And he'll have to go over to the Mutt and Jeff trailer with $120 to buy back. Comes Kevin Pollard and Brian Lind. 544 to 572. First, here comes Kevin Pollard. Got him. 46 on the 44 with a 19 reaction time. Lind 047 got 14 thou at the stripe, but breaks out by 19 thou. Britt Olson going to bring up Thunderbird next. He'll be taking on Keith Pfeiffer. Final call, purple run sticker, top bulb door cars, you should be in the lanes. Final call, purple run sticker door cars, you should be here. So Britt Olson going to get the handicap head start. Hundreds advantage for the Thunderbird and the win light on the double breakout. 31 and under by 7 thou. Pfeiffer follows him across, goes out by 16 thou. Pfeiffer with a 61 reaction time was pretty much in control to win that one, but he followed him across. Britt Olson gets the win. Jen Decker now. Another one of those ultra rare Ford powered Fox bodies. 616 the dial. Mark heard me. Paul Northrup in the right side just rolled in down 631. Well, Paul Northrup's going to start kicking it about right there. And a win light, 32 on the 31 at 102. Jen missed the tree back here, runs it down to a 2 thou under run. She'll have to buy that one back. Greg Cash and Kevin Hamilton. Hamilton, our one and only motorcycle. 596 his dial. Looking at Greg Cash. The Maverick over here on the left side. In at 664. Red light start and a huge wheel stand for Greg. 8 thou red, and Kevin Hamilton going to stroll on into round number 2. He's 36 on the tree and 95 with a 6 on the 96. Final pair for Footbrake. Ron Boyce. Bring up the Mustang, dialed 580, and yesterday's Footbrake winner that got inserted, Chris Crawford. Chris just up here doing the invocation, dialed 603. Get him some vinyl for that thing, Elmer. That thing was on 603 all day yesterday. Might be in a little trouble here. Ron Boyce is 17 up front and 6 down ahead at the finish line to go 583 on the 580. Chris runs it down to a 1 above run, but left a little bit back here on the starting line, 042. So Ron Boyce is 017, so Ron Boyce goes on. Chris Crawford will have to stop over the Mutt and Jeff trailer and buy his way back into this deal. $120, racers. Buybacks are available. Stop over the Mutt and Jeff trailer, pay your $120, get on the list, come back up for the re-entry round. Buybacks run each other and then get inserted into round number 2. at 5:45s. Round 1, top ball, purple run sticker door cars. Already locked and loaded into the stage balls. Red light start for Layfield. Jeff Egan gonna get a free sniff in the morning air. 5:48 on the 5:45. Double 04 green for Jeff. Good way to start the morning off. Here comes Kevin Moore now. Barracuda down 572, taking on Mark Hoover. Mark Hoover can let go. If that thing turns green, look out. 597 on the truck. And Hoover turns it red by 13 now. Kevin Moore going to stroll on in around number 2 with a 573. On the 572, he was a little early too, 005 red. Coover was 13 red. Coover left first. Coover's out of here. It was Delbert Baldwin now. 6 flat dial, the Ford Falcon taking on Roger Lewis. The big old shoebox, 637 to dial. Delbert missed it. His reaction time started with a 1. He's going to have to pull out 120 to buy back. Roger Lewis is 21 on the tree, giving a few rips to go 1 above. Still getting there by over a car length. Here comes Jason Overstreet. Got that baby pulled back in low gear like a man, dial 614, looking over at Jim Day. Jim dial 567. Big time wheels up for change. He's out in front. Here comes Jim Day. Not going to get there. Change. 007, 1 above. He must have put Amanda in the car. Jim Day gonna have to buy back. Sheldon Danley and Jake Walker now. Timer, but not a win light. Oh my goodness, that's a burn ticket. 29, one above it for Sheldon Danley. The crowd went wild down here, but he went nowhere near Jake Walker. Jake Walker, trip, zip, zip, zip. 4 zeros in the reaction time column, but got 500s at the stripe, breaks out 7th thou. Go ahead and grab that slip and crumble it up. Jake's not going to want to see that one. Andy Purcell and Derek Clark get set to go here. 5:22 the dial in. Topless Cutlass Roadster. Andy Purcell in the Willys over here with the 564. We'll take orange top bulb run stickers. Top bulb door car, orange run stickers. We'll now take you. All door cars for the first entry have now been called. Derek Clark's in trouble here. He let go 53. He breaks out. He crosses second. Andy Purcell goes on. 30 on the tree and dead on 6. George Hoff and Steve Gasnell. Once again, gang, we have now called all the door cars for round 1 for your first entry. Door cars, orange run sticker. Need your lanes, please. George Hoff going to get the handicap head start just like that. Here comes Steve Gosnell. Steve's 300s behind, but gets a win light. Hoff goes down there and takes a chunk. Breaks out by 2 thou. 002 out by 2. Gosnell going to get a lucky one there. 33 and 61 on the 58. George is going to need a hug. Peter Prashel Jr. and Phil Truitt. 650 on the Corvette. He's going to get the handicap head start. Phil Truitt. Out 546. Phil Truitt, 1 thou red. Might as well be a minute. Results the same. Peter Prashel, let's go 003. He goes 51 with a 3 on the 50. And Phil Truitt, 1 red, dead 1 on the track. Eric Bull Sr. and Pat Hahn. These guys ain't wasting no time. There goes Bowles. Here comes Pat Hahn. Pretty even up front. Corvette strolling up there. Gets the stripe, but breaks out. Oh, baby. 35, 3 above is going to win it. It doesn't always pay to be the fastest guy around. Pat Hahn closing in. Just about 40 more mile per hour. It goes 503 with an 8 on the 504. Had the reaction time advantage, got the stripe by 400, breaks out by 2 thou. Bradley Doss. That's the Dodge Dart, out 715. Mark Price on the right side. Mustang in from Collegeville, PA. Dialed in at 562. Mark Price gonna get a freebie. $11 up front and dead 2 for Mark Price. Bradley Doss turned at 20 red. Goes 714 at 94 miles an hour. Makes room for box truck. Box Truck Lee over here, 530 the dial, taking on Lucine Payne, also dialed in at 530. How about Box Truck? 000 reaction time. 31 on the 30. You must have been taking notes from Lynn Bowie. They must have been having a chat over there. Lucine 005 under a thou. Lucine could have won it. Lucine got the stripe by 12 thou, broke out of 1,000th. Lee Cronister 000 Speaking of Lynn Bowie, there he is, the Bowie Trucking. Corvette Roadster out 497, taking on Tom Doyle. One thou the difference here. Here comes the Roadster up alongside and breaks out. Lynn gets the stripe by 24, goes out by 7 thou. Tom Doyle 11 up front and 1 above. Got to get a win light. Lynn let go 10. Just got too much of the stripe. Matt Peterson now. Yes, 10 truck over here, dialed 658. Brad Northrup in the right side. The New Media Dragway. 2025 track champion and Super Pro, dialed 616. North 00. Colby Imes is 20 and 16 thou behind, but going to get a win light. Brandon Lowe, 004, gets 29 at the stripe, breaks out 7 thou. Colby 20, dead 7 for a win. Once again, orange run sticker, top bulb door cars, you have been called. All the door cars for your first entry have been called. Purple run sticker dragsters, you guys are on standby. Please make ready and be ready. Purple run sticker dragsters, you guys are on standby. We have called all the door cars. Door cars for round 1 for your first entry should be in the lanes. Don Thomas and Lenny Wisniewski. Thomas away first. Here comes Lenny, going to try to pull up alongside just like that. Don Thomas takes a thou. Breaks out by 3 thou. Lenny, 11, dead on with a 5. Slammed the door at Don Thomas's face. He was 18. He was 2 thou behind no matter what he did. Don Thomas going to have to go over the Mutt and Jeff trailer and buy that one back. Here comes Dennis Hammond. And young Mike Shoot. 569 on the Nova. Going to get the handicap head start. Triple nickel dial in over here for Dennis. The Mustang trying to pull up alongside, but runs out of racetrack. Mike Shoop, 25, 1 above, takes 6 thou. Dennis better up front with a 13, but couldn't cover the dial in. Looks like actually he went down there and gave that one back, as he had less mile an hour than Mike Shoup did, and he was 0.2 faster. Here comes Robert Ford in the wheel standing Camaro taking on Casey Carper. Change has joined us up here in the broadcast booth. If you were going to let Amanda drive that thing, you could have just came up here. I saw that 00 getting a win light. That wasn't you, was it? Win light for Casey Carper. 51 on the tree, dead on 9, takes 3 thou. Robert Ford, 63 and a thou under. Got locked out. Yeah, 110 thou under. Oh, my God. 6'10", 9'9" on the 6'11", but still couldn't get to the finish line. Danny Peary's going to foul away John Youngbar. Going to stroll on down to get a free look at 571. He goes 572.5, 121 miles an hour. Makes room for Corey Hess now. And Kevin Pollard. .580, Corey Hess. Kevin Pollard in the right side, Del. 544. Taking our time here getting staged. Pollard going to pull up alongside and get a win light. 546 on the 544. 007, take 10. Corey Hess was in the race at 11, but goes 82 of the 6 on the 80. Buybacks are available. Stop over there to the Mutt and Jeff trailer, bring $120, get signed up. Buybacks will get called as a separate round. Winners go into round number 2. David Tenney now. We're bringing up the Omni Charger over here. 626 the dial, taking on Kenny Dick. Wheel standing Valiant Wagon in at 670. David Tenney going to get a win light. 007, one above. 007 take 008. Kenny 21, dead 6. Tough run there for Kenny Dick. Here comes Daryl Tillman. The Tillman Realty Group 63 Corvette. Got a fan some smoke out of that baby. Be taking on Stacker Hughes. We're over to the right side. 536 dialing. Red light start for Stacker Hughes by 6 down. Daryl Tillman going to stroll on into round number 2, 32 and 541 at 128. John Corbin. 582. Corey Cash on the right side, the Mustang.
454 vibrator.
John Corbin waiting for him to get staged up. Here we go. Mustangs off, down, and away. Camaro's 4 thousandths behind the reaction time, but going to turn it into a win light. 14 and 2 above. John Corbin gets the win. Cash was better up front at 10, but goes 61 on the 56. Dialed himself out of the ballpark. Went down there and set it down, hoping, wishing, praying. Didn't work. Daniel Harris now, 5:31 the dial-in. Camaro Roadster over here. Robbie Hamlin on the right side. The Auto Fab Camaro. Dialed in at 5:37. All right, gang, if you are double entered, don't come back. We've been doing this all weekend this way. Double entries will get called together. So you come up, you make your single entry, you make your first entry with the color you're called in, the sticker that you have on your window. We run the door cars, we run the dragsters, and then we will call double door cars, and then we'll call double entered dragsters. So you make your first one, you go back to the trailer until you hear doubles get called back.
Happy birthday, everybody.
Yep, like Elmer always says, happy birthday, waiting for these two to get staged. Wow, in the family stands. Win light. Daniel Harris, 31, dead one. 32 pack. Robbie went down there and got 200s at the stripe, breaks out 2 thou. Had the advantage, but didn't get a win light. Here comes Adam Kier. Adam Kier Kraus. Elmer, you going to get some vinyl made up that says that?
Yeah.
576. Dwayne Patton on the right side. The
Wedding, when they say anybody that has anything.
603 in the ragtop Fox Body Mustang. That one's got a Chevrolet under the hood, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, Dwayne missed it. Adam going to take the easy win, 81 on the 76. 22 reaction time. Dwayne's reaction time almost started with a 1. All right, Change going to take you through the rest of round 1. All of door cars have been called, and we put Dragster purple run sticker on standby.
Thank you, Ray. Bogle, wanting to let go. 4-timing his opponent's light. Justin Crider was ready. 005, take 004. That right there was the time when Bogle needed to hit the e-brake up there on top end. Guys, don't forget, your dial-in goes on your driver's side. Please make it legible, so that way we can get you in correctly. Bobby Spillman, the Cheese Man, left lane, dialed 558. Eric Bowles dialed 676 in the right. Cheese Man gonna have to wait. Spillman is 14. His opponent is 003. Finish line. Give it to Bowles. 3, take 1. I will take that lap for the rest of my life. 3, take 1. Phenomenal. Good matchup here. This is a good matchup in top or Footbrake. Devin Dudley, left lane, 636. Kyle Corner right, 624. This is big, big, big matchup. Purple Dragsters, 1 and 2, please. Purple Dragsters, lane 1 and 2, please. Purple Dragsters, 1 and 2. Core's gonna have to stop to have a shot. It's like he listened to me. Kyle Core holding a few. Devin goes up there, aborts the run. Core drops with him to take 2 thou. Devin's going to look at that ticket and be disgusted. He was 8 on the tree, goes 2 above 4 for the L. Tough lap. I knew that was going to be a good one. Andy Dolan, left lane. Travis Hill on the right, 622. Travis Hill, now the new leader of the wheelie contest. He hung him up a little bit too high. Takes 2, he's mathematically ineligible. Andy Dolan, 008, 1 above 6. Hill absolutely touched the sky with that one. Made my wheelie look like it was nothing. Derek Dellinger going to get away. 27 goes 4 above for the dub. Right lane. Don't know what happened. Might have his opponent's dial in from last night in there. Doug Ferrace, left lane, 448 dial in. Loudest door car on the property. Daryl Clark in the right dial, 560. That is impressive. That Mopar has no wheelie bars, going 560s. Somebody's got a good chassis up under that thing. Magic trick. He's behind on the tree. Doug had room. He messes it up front. Right lane takes 007. Be 2 above 4. Left Doug about 8 thou to work with. Gets there second by 7. Freddie Corbin. Freddie Corbin left lane, Russ Hill in the right. Corbin 18 on the tree and has the advantage and the win light. Corbin really drove the top end on that. 18 take 1. Lays down 24 total. Jeff Moore, left lane, 499 dial in. John Northrup, 619. This is a rematch from yesterday at some point. Northrup sealed the deal last night in the 64-car shootout. Was on a 19 since he got here on Thursday. That doesn't change. He could definitely go under, but he likes the 19. He's got a spot. 7 advantage. Win light, Northrop. Moore was in the race with a 29 bulb. He takes 15 to be out 7. He's got to take 8 or less on the stripe. That's really hard to do against Northrop because he will disappear on you. Joey Harrison, left lane, $634 dialing in the Mustang. Patrick Sodden in the right, 509 for the Camaro. Sodden mows the tree down, 004 on this end. Dead 4. 8 total. Harrison, 29, 1 above, 39 total. Gets 8 total thrown at him. Marty Flegel, triple nickel dial in, left lane, 555. Earl LaPole in the right, 546. Flegel, 006. And gets behind. Tim, 15 on the tree, 1 above, 3. 28 total. Flegel was 6 and goes 4 above the dial in. I don't know if he had issues or what. Marty just might have aborted the mission up there on top end. Jason Days, 626 left lane. Tim Sandzone in the right, 599. Sandzone, 007 and in control of the race. 7, take 4. Nice lap for Sandzone, tightening it up there. 007, take 004. I wonder if these guys planned this. Stroop versus Stroop. TJ Stroop, left lane, 557 dial in. Tracy Stroop, right lane, 517 dial in. These guys are like, how in the heck did we get each other? One thou separator, advantage Tracy, win light TJ. Tracy was 22, take 13 to be out 5. Got to take 008 or less. TJ was 23 on the tree, sticks at dead 6, 29 total for the dub. So after this pair, we're going to run there and take a peek at the other end of the racetrack. Calvin Klein, 582 right lane or left lane. Lance Krieger, that is an awesome looking Oldsmobile. That thing is a show car. $685 dial in. Calvin Klein, 16 a thou ahead on the tree. Turns it into a win light. 16 takes 17. All right, back to action. Had something on top end of the racetrack. Sean Berry, left lane, $657 in for the pickup truck. Ronnie Harworth in the right, $601 in for the Camaro. Harworth, 003 on the tree. Shuts it off, goes one above. Taking 14. Sorry if you couldn't hear me. Bernie was doing his best impression of a pro stock burnout. Mitch Wilhelm in the right, $499 in. Bernie Powell's in the left, $527 in for the vinyl top Chevy 2 that's for sale. Bernie said he's getting old. He's tired of going fast. He'd like to get something slower. $65,000. You can take it home with you today. And Bernie was on the ride that time. 16 red. Goes to 25 on the 27, right lane. It's 24 on the tree. Dead 8. 32 total. Chris Crawford, left lane, 659. He's 15 on the tree. Shane Clatterball was in the right lane. He was 006. Goes one above for the dub. Any dragster running the left lane, you can come up right now. We don't care what color your sticker is. Any dragster running the left lane, we'll take you right now. Left lane dragsters, we need you in the lanes, please. Any color dragster wanting the left lane, come on up. Stuart Herman was 13. Slusher was 15 on the last run. Left Slusher, $6 to work with. He takes 19. Breaks it out 13. James Moore, left lane, $543 in. David Tyler, $563 in for the right lane. James Moore, 24 on the tree. No wind light. David Tyler, 29, dead 6. Or took 11 to be out 0003. Needed to take 10 or less. Billy Brewster, left lane. Or this says Dale Wilson. That could be possible. I don't see Billy. That might be Billy, not sure. And the crew cab grocery getter, dialed 638. Chris Choclos in the right lane, the Mustang, dialed 638. Heads up run here. 4-door versus 2-door. Brewster, he's out front right now. Left lane, mowed the tree. Takes 36, it don't matter. He goes one above. He was out of the gas, 005 on the reaction time. Kevin Warren, left lane. Dave Churchy in the right. Big Oldsmobile, dialed, or Buick. That might be a Skylark. $715 in for the right lane. Left lane, 007. Take 51. Goes one above. He was out of it. Melvin Ungler, left lane. Brandon Aker in the right. Ungler goes 009 on the tree. 2 above for the W as Brandon lets go 17 red. Appreciate everybody tuning in on Motor Mania as this is day number last here at the Mutt and Jeff race at Mason-Dixon Dragway. Watsler, 643 dial in for the pickup truck. Ronnie Proctor Jr., 597. Pair of wheel stands, 1 thou, separate them up front. Wind light. Ouch. Left lane. 14, take 1 thou. Proctor goes dead 9. He needed to go dead 7 to get there. Jim Ryan, 646. Don't know what happened there. Might have broke on the starting line. Maybe had an ignition failure. Left lane dragsters. I believe we're still looking for left lane dragsters. Mike Holland, left lane, 625. Richard Lord, 603 in the right. Holland is late but gets away with one. I think Lord forgot to cross over on that one. Tom Reiner, left lane, 446 dial in. I'm not sure if that's Tom or not. It's going by what the screen says. Tim Heaps in the right. 463. Yeah. Heaps go red. Reiner, 12 on the tree. Out 6th out, but gets the win light. Dana Bach in left lane, $467 in. Oral Chambers Sr. in the right, in the show car. Pops down to 486. Pops 23 on the tree. Dana was 004, take 31. Pops goes up there, drags the brakes a little bit, sticks it dead 3. Dana takes 31 to be out 8. Got to take 23 or less. No bueno. As Oral Chambers moving on to round number next. Tim, last night's runner-up versus Connor Hebig in the right, $475 in. Tim got the big runner-up check yesterday. Tom in control with a 20 light. Breaks it out. Takes 23. To be out 12, got to take 11 or less. Connor was 26 on the tree, sticks it dead 5, 31 total. Husweight, 476. Joey Stujo, 471. Double O a pair. Win light. Husweight. Husweight's 004. Goes up there. Jams the brake pedal. Pulls the handbrake. Pops the parachute. Feeds his opponent 47 finish line. 476 at 130. Kyle out here just doing hero laps on the top end. Joey was 003, took 47. He got fed a lot of that. To be out 3,000. Got to take 44 or less. Mark Decker, left lane, $493 in. Ryan Bruce in the right, 482. Both drivers at 12 on the tree. Win light, Mark Decker, 12. Take 10, sticks it dead 3, 15 total. Decker might actually show up and race today. Larry McGowan Jr., left lane with the baby motor. I talked to him this morning. The big bullets are at home. Just got them back from Nesbitt. Ain't had time to put them in. Daniel Dunklenberger in the right. Down 465. McGowan's still getting acclimated to the 5-0 lifestyle. It's a little different. And McGowan is acclimated to the tree. He's 001. See that scoop, lean and left, lean and left, lean and left. Takes 72, it don't matter, he's 2 above. 001 takes 72. Billy Thomas, 468. Antoine Jett, 484. Billy Thomas in trouble. Twan, 17 on the tree. Twan takes 19 to be out 13. Twan needed to take 6 or less. Double breakout. He could have got behind there. Turn on the W. Billy, 29 out 6 thou. Out less than Twan. Twan's going to have to buy back. Speaking of buybacks, anybody on the property needs to buy back. It's beside the staging lanes. The beautiful ladies over there at the Mutt and Jeff trailer are waiting and willing to take your money. George Miller, 484 dial in. Got the mirror on there. He's going to need it. David Hebig, 468. Little 200 head start for the left. 210 head start. Right lane, 005. Left him room. Hebig was 005, 2 above 3. 28 total. Left lane was 14, take 19. To be out 5,000, needed to take 14 or less. Steve Ryan, 479 dial in. George Gentile, left lane, 467 dial in for the left lane. All dragsters for round number 1 have been called. All colors, all dragsters have been called. Orange, purple dragsters have been called. Bob Engelman, 447. Keith Foreman, 514. Foreman, 008. Dead 2, 10 total. Taken 37 finish line. The bucket was gone. 008 dead 2. Jeff Duck, left lane, Gary Papa Wheelie, 442. Rich Curry in the right, 479. Right lane advantage, lift. 15, take 3. Actually, 15, dead 7. Duck had room. He goes dead 9. He had to take 6 or less. Bill Carroll, left lane, 5 flat dial in the Cajun Spice. Right lane, Mac Daughtry. Daughtry dial to 524. Daughtry, 006, out 9,000. Get the win line. Mike Hoff, left lane, 464. Randy Kraus, 483 in the right. Kraus in that Liberty chassis machine car over there. Hit them up for all your needs. They're, you have a little accident at the racetrack, hit them up. They can fix it. I think I need to talk to Randy about putting some front shocks and struts and doing something with my car. My car is violent. Maybe 4-link it. We got to do something. All dragsters, all colors have been called. Mike Hoff. A lot of experience on the starting line between these two. A lot of big trailer checks between these two. Randy Kraus. Just doing Randy Kraus stuff. 007, take 005. I seen Randy early this morning. He had some slickum in that mullet. He said he's going to get ready for a winner's circle picture today. Albert Height, left lane. 563 dial in for Height. Caitlin Kraus. She had her mullet slicked back too this morning. Even Kier had it going on. Even the puppy dog. Everybody had their mullet slicked back in the car. $474 in for Caitlin. Caitlin in control with a 21 bolt. She'll turn that into a W. She gets behind. Left lane's mathematically ineligible. Nothing he can do there to win anyway. Caitlin feeds him 14. Final call, round one. Final call, round one, dragsters. For your first entry, double door cars. You're on a short standby. We don't want you right now, but go ahead and air up those Mickeys. Top off that alcohol. Get ready for what we call double door. Jason Weaver. Moving on to round number next. 007, take 13 to get the dub. As Corey Maloney misses it up top, drops out the race. 511 dial in. Daniel Ravenscroft, 515 in the right lane. All dragsters have been called for first round. Double door cars, you're on standby. Guys, don't forget, if you happen to be racing in a dragster and you're doubled, and you wait to the end of the line to go up on your first entry, you're going to be hot when you come back. George McLaren is 43 on the tree and gets the win. As Daniel was 12 red and 2 above 2. Double door cars, lanes 1 and 2 now, please. Double door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double doors, 1 and 2. Double dragsters, you're on standby. Marcus Henry, 508. Ryan Jordan, 473. Both drivers is 60. Somebody's going to win. Ryan Jordan. Double doors, double doors. You've been called to 1 and 2. I see 2 of you up there. Ought to get Ray to double the Vega. Ray, just hop in the Vega and pull it around here, buddy. Pull it back in first gear. Just let go. Show me how easy it is. John Dustin versus Chelsea Spence. Dustin just purged that little Ford motor. He just hit the nitrous one time, shoulder, something. Dustin goes 3 red, Chelsea. 15, out 5 thou. Chelsea moving on to round number next. Dustin will have to buy it back. Haley Bowles, left lane, 530 dial in. Bill Prest in the right, 490 dial in. Twelve to his 6, advantage, Prest, win light, Prest. 6, take 3. Good enough to get through the buybacks. Todd Wetzel versus Candy Derry. Both drivers dialed 466. Candy moved first with 11 ball. Wetzel 17. Candy goes up there, gives it back a foul. Candy gives it back a foul. 11. 1 over with an 8. 29 total. Jason Amy, 5 flat dial in. Josh Gamber, 474 dial in for the Big Pro Charger. Issue. I think his car is stumbling on the hit. It sounded like it coughed when he went on it. Josh Gamber moving on 23 and way over to dial in. Double dragsters, you're on a short standby. Double dragsters, you are on a short standby. Double door cars have been called. Bob Kalipski versus Severin Johnson. Uncle Sev coming back to that old faithful dial in. Actually, he's up 1 from yesterday, I believe. He's dialed pretty honest. Kalipski, 444. Alcohol injected motor. What's that? Let's go 11. 4 dial ahead. Winlight. Johnson gives it back. Up there racking it. Decides to give it back. Kalipski, 15. Dead 2, 17 total. Sev had 6 to work with. Said, I don't like this. I'm going to shake the scoop and give it back. Sorry, he'll buy it back for the next round. Jason Hoff versus Michael Shoup. This is a good one. A real good one. Shoup's got probably the cleanest headers on the property. That's how I always recognize this car when I'm gambling. You just look for that shine. Shoup gonna do some scooping. 12, take 18. Shoup up there doing a little scoop shaking. Hoff missed it a little bit. Up front, goes 1 above. Lil Robbie, 475 in the right. Josh Johnson, 504 in the left. Pair of young guns going at it. They probably got a combined age of about 44. No, I was going to say 40-something. Both drivers are young and good. John goes red. Robbie collects data and shuts it off. Jared Patton, left lane. Landon Howdy Show in the right. also known as Willis. Little Willis done grew up on me. Still a young man. Remember him in his prime, 10 years old, just was the baddest thing walking around the pits. He was a handful. He's in the rental car. Willis knocks the tree down. See him shaking that scoop. That was a hero lap. 14 take 0007. Willis tried to give it back. He tried really hard. Took about a half an inch up there. That was impressive. Note to self, if you're on Willis, dial up 3 and drop him on his head. Jimmy DeJacco, 441. Bob Jansen. Jansen, 001 red. DeJacco, 005. He dips back in the 30s. Gene Drugan, left lane. I believe that's one of the A1 cars over there. I'm not 100% sure. It looks like something that might have come out of the A1 transportation camp. Dialed 466. Double dragsters, 5 and 6, please. Double entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Right lane, 009 and looking good. 11 total. Left lane was 17, did 320 total. Still a nice lap. Gets nothing there. I'm gonna take the slow car. David Bakken, left lane, 561 dial in. Eddie McBride, 524. Left lane, 009 red. McBride, 009 green. Dead 9, 18 total. Double dragsters, double dragsters. Final call, double dragsters. Footbrake re-entry, you're on standby. I'm not calling you, Footbrake. Still got to do some paperwork. See who's got to buy all that good stuff, but you're on standby. Go ahead and put some fuel in them. Take them off the battery charger. Mike Larkin, 440 dial in. Jeff Wisniewski, 479 dial in. Both drivers, 009. Win lane. Larkin. Right lane. 009, take 27 to be out 6th out. Got to take 21 or less. Steve McGrath, left lane. $450 in. Chet Dragon, 007 for Chet. Chet, take 4. 007, take 4. Double dragsters, final call, double dragsters. We're running double doors now. Jason Day, 627. Andy Blank, 479 in the right. Andy Blank, 13 on the tree and 6 hour ahead. Turns it into a 1 light. George, $696 in versus Ron Boyce. Foot breaking over there. I really like that Mustang. That's a sharp looking car, especially running 580s. That's impressive. All in trouble. Mustang clipped him up front. Clipped him on the finish line. 10 take 23 to go 1 above 5. Scott Dreyer, $624. Matt Patterson, $662 in for the pick 'em up truck. That's a long bid. $1,000 separate them. Both drivers are 00. Wet lane. Dreyer, 005, take 21. Matt was 004 on the tree, goes 3 above. Lee Chronister, $531 in. And that all Ford powered Comet. Eric Bowles, $677. Eric turned one on in the first round. Trying to turn one on in the second entry. That's a good way to start it off for Bowles. He's 0-3. Hopefully keep it together. Nope. Takes 34. It's really hard to dial 670 and try backing into 530s. Eric takes 34 to be out 17. He's got to take 17 or less. Lee lays down 20 total. Double dragsters have been called. Lynn Bowie, $496 in. Lucen Payne in the right. Down 530. buoy, got all of it. Right lane lays down 37 total and gets the win. Adam Keir, left lane, $577 in. Shane Clatterbot. Keir does a nice little wheelie. 006 for Keir, but he's behind. Ouch. 6, take 3. No good. 6, take 3 is no good. Keir goes out. 6th owl, taking 3. He needed to get behind as Shane was 004 out, 7th owl. That was a great race. Both drivers 00 and really close to their dials. Andy Dolan, Danny Perry. Andy was ready for it. 006, 2 above. Taking 2 thou. Stacker Hughes, $531 in. Robert Ford. Ford driving the Chevy. This thing hikes him up pretty good. Red. Stacker. 24 did 8. Man, I thought that was a... Final call. Anybody who has not been down the track for round 1, you're very late because we're about to conclude it. We've already got Footbrake on standby. That's a beautiful Buick in the left lane. Jim Day 20 on the tree. And gets the win light as Dave Churchy was 30 in the big Buick. Take 20 to be out 5. Got to take 15 or less. Sean Barrett, 647. Jake Walker, 547. Sean Barrett, 002 on the tree in the brook. Takes 17 to be out 2. Jake Walker, 13 dead 4, 17 total. Brian Bogle, 673 in the truck. Pat Hahn in the right, dial 503. Bogle, a little bit too much sauce last night. He's late. Pat, 11, 3 above to get her done. Dave Tenney. Best Tenney on the property. I don't know where his son is at. He's a big mopo. Where's Eric at? I haven't seen him. $627 dial in for the Charger. Philip Truitt, $547 in for Truitt. Tenney lights it up green. He's 11. 2 above. Truitt goes 3 red and 2 above. Roger Lewis. What is that, a 56? That's my dad's favorite car. $636 in for the 56. Daryl Tillman, $542. Tillman dials down 1 from his weekend dial in. Tillman goes way red. Jim Ryan, left lane, $646 in. Jonathan Engelman in the right, $618. I can tell that's not Doyle. Engelman, let's go perfect. See if he can drive. Man shows up, no time runs, jumps in a car, and lays down 9 total. Perfect on the tree, dead 9. That's pretty impressive. Even for Engelman, that's pretty impressive. That's a big matchup here. If this was Footbrake, this would be crazy. Both, oh. Paul Northrup, $631, taking on Devin Dudley. There would be money flying everywhere in the stands if the gamblers were here. This is a serious matchup. Devin, 12 on the tree and has the advantage. Went light. Devin wasn't going to give it back this time. 12 did 2, taking 20. Devin don't normally take 20, but after he messed up the last one, he didn't even live. Casey Carper, $534. Braden Aker in the right, $551. Aker, 31 and 11 behind. Left lane. Casey Carper was 20, dead 5, 25 total. Footbrake, you were on standby. Very, very, very short standby. Like Like, I feel like he's getting ready to say it on the radio any second.
We'll take Footbrake buybacks. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Final call for round 1. Final call, round 1. You should be in the lanes. We will now take Footbrake buybacks. Lanes 5 and 6. So, Lori McGowan. Kevin Core, you have rights to buy if there is one. Footbrake buybacks. You need a 5 and 6, please. Kevin Core, you are on the potential buy. Footbrake buybacks. Lanes 5 and 6, please. So Larry McGowan, Sr. 445 to dial in. 465 on the right side. Second, but going to get a win light. 009 dead on 9. There he gets 8th out the stripe and a win light. Right side 008 and 1 above. Here comes Jen Murray. Driving the Tom Husegian Watson McDaniel dragster. Rich Corey on the right side, L479. Red light start for Jen Murray by 12th out. Rich Curry is 23 and going to save the parts. Brings it down to a 502, 111 miles an hour. Larry McGowan Jr. now. Gonna post up on a 505. Take on Josh Gamber on the right side, 474 the dial. The Regal composite fiberglass dragster body, folks. Make a bunch of different designs of hood scoops. Lined up over there on the right side. Larry McGowan going to get a win light, 002 on the tree, and 3 above. Actually, I got to get closer to the screen so I can see it. 002 dead 7, 9-pack for McGowan Jr. Gamber's 008 dead 2, 10-pack, comes up a foul short here in the opening round. Class 1 Transportation Sunday. Comes Peter Prasiel. 489 the dial, Mac Daugherty on the right side, L524. And 12 behind. Prasiel, let's go 000. Runs it down to a 2 thou under, get the win light. Both go 2 thou under. 1/10,000th margin of victory. going appraisal. 000 under 2 thou. 17/10 thou if you want to get technical. Mac Daugherty is under by 18/10 thou. 1/10,000th margin of victory on the double breakout. As James DiGiaco getting set to go here. 440 the dial in. Tim Heaps on the right side. 463 on his dial in board. And a 10-pack beat a 9-pack. 000 takes a 1/10 thou double breakout win. Now these two are going to be 50. It's the right place at the right time. To a double 04. Heaps in control, and Heaps going to get a win light. I was pretty sure that Jimmy dialed himself out of the ballpark there. He definitely did. 442.0 on the 440. Heaps, 004, dead 4. 8-pack. Jason Weaver now, and Bill Prest. Bill Prest back there getting salty yesterday in the staging lanes. $490 the dial. Jason Weaver dialed in at 443 for Class 1 transportation. The M&M dragster over here. Footbrake buyback should be in lanes 5 and 6, please. Footbrake, if you paid to buy back, you should be in lanes 5 and 6. Kevin Core has rights to buy if there is one. Footbrake, lanes 5 and 6 for buybacks. $12,000 the difference at the start line. $4,000 the difference at the stripe. Bill Press gets a win light. 30 and dead on 2. Like Weaver went down there. Was one above with an 8. 155 miles an hour. Lindy Herman and Eddie McBride, final pair. Opening round of Class 1 Transportation Sunday. Lindy on a 606, that's the Nova. Eddie dialed in at 525 in the dragster. Saw that one coming. Eddie McBride, 1 thou red. That was a big time roll. He was very shallow. Looked like he took a little bit of a chunk, and then when he set the brake, that baby rolled way ahead. But comes up a thou red and 2 thou into the dial. And I tell you what, that got to Lindy. Lindy missed the tree. Goes 607 on the 606. But going to get a win light is McBride, 1/1000th red. So that's that for round number 1. We got Footbrake loaded in the lanes. For buybacks will run a separate round. Those winners will get inserted into round 2. So if your win light came on for round 1,
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, gang, a quick reminder, if you are doubled, how we do this here is we run, obviously we start with Footbrake, we go to purple door car, we go to orange door car, all single entry, all the first entry, and then we go to purple dragster, orange dragster, then we call your double up. So it'll be double door car together and then double dragster together. Scotty just wanted me to go over that again, make sure everybody's clear on that. I guess he was still getting some questions back there in the lanes. So rather than just calling doubles up and then having you guys hot lap and come right back in the lanes, it gives you guys time to cool down. It also gives the time for people to come up that are single entered to do their thing, and then all the double entries will be called up at the back together. We will take the double enter door car buybacks. If you're unfortunate enough to go out in round one, this is the only exception for the buyback round. We do invite the doubles to come up first. So if you went out twice and you're a door car and you bought back twice, come on up. We will take you to the lanes early, and that way it gives you guys the most amount of time. So we don't do the old double door car, double dragster for buyback round. Jake Walker, you have rights to the buy if there is one. So go to lane 8 or wherever they want you when you come up. So Jake Walker, you have rights to the buy. We will take the double entered door car buybacks now. Come on up and join Footbrake. Orange run sticker door car buyback, or excuse me, purple run sticker door car buybacks, you are on standby. Doug Lindell, Brian Kuhl, Brian Lind, Kevin Pollard, and Caitlin Krause, also Bob Fenstermaker. You have prizes at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. If you want to stroll over there at your soonest convenience, Doug Lindell, Brian Kuhl, Brian Lind, Kevin Pollard, Caitlin Krause, Bob Fenstermaker. You have gift certificate prizes over at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Congratulations to Teresa Snowfer. You are the basket winner. So Teresa Snowfer, you also can go over to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. You won the basket raffle. We got Footbrake re-entry. Already burned out. Already getting set to go. All right, Jeff Holly, Dennis Core. Hey, we got names today. Thanks, Elmer. 559, 680. The Hee-Haw. Dart. Super B. Off, down, away. Here comes the Camaro trying to close in and not going to get there. $22 on the tree, 3 above on the track. Dennis Core gets a win light. Holly 48 on the tree and a mile off the dial. Didn't get anywhere near that Super B at the finish line. Mike Chronister now and Evan Paust. 6:09 for Chronister, the Mustang. 6:53 for Evan Paust. Win light, Evan Paust, he's 20 on the tree and 3 above, shutting it off early. Mike Chronister turned his win light on the second he moved with a 26 red light. Greg Cash now, the wheel standing Maverick, going to line up over here left side, 664 his dial, looking over at Chris Crawford. Chris picked up the Footbrake bonus yesterday, and now he's trying to buy back into this deal. Try to get some of that Al's Body Shop $1,000 bonus. Big time wheels up charge for Greg Cash. Here comes Chris Crawford. Pretty even on the tree. Chris Crawford can't get there. 043 and 3 above. Greg Cash going to cash in that win light. Public service announcement out there to the rest of you footbreakers. It is not fast. Brian Henry left, Dickie Bodmer right. Dickie dialed it up 1 to a 648. 659 for Brian Henry. Brian Henry's in trouble, yep. Another pair that 4 above beats 3 above. Like I said, those of you picking between 2 and 3, go with 4. Madison Stotler, 633 the dial, the big, bright orange Nova. Taking on Brandon Skelly, yesterday's Footbrake runner-up, dialed 618. Red light start for Stotler. She got kind of all of it there. 38 red. Skelly's 27 and dead on with a 3. Getting a freebie there. We'll take all door car buybacks. Purple and green, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, all door car buybacks. Come on down. If you bought back and you're in a door car, we'll take you to the staging lanes, please. Brian Lind and Keith Pfeiffer. It's like a normal Sunday afternoon here at Mason-Dixon. Send a quick shout out to Daryl Tillman and Tillman Realty Group, sponsoring today's race for a whole bunch of money. How about Brian Lind? He's 11 up front and 75 on the 72 for a win light by 12 foul. Nobody's listening here. 16 and 3 above for Keith Pfeiffer. Both drivers good here. Both drivers plus of the dial down there. Kevin Core going to go 702 on his 1096 dial. Thanks, Kev. So Daryl Tillman came up here and gave me something. Any racer winning their class with a perfect run, he'll write you a check for $2,500. So if your trip zip and dead zero in the final, $2,500 extra bucks from Daryl Tillman Realty Group. Any racer winning their class with a 005 package or better will get a check for $500. Any racer winning their class with a 10 or better package will get a check for $250. So if you're 10 or better, it's $250. If you're 5 or better, it's $500. If you're perfect in the final round, $2,500 from Daryl and Lisa Tillman, Tillman Realty Group. Daryl and Lisa Tillman have helped over 1,400 families buy and sell their homes. Call Daryl at 484-336-7758 for any of your real estate needs. They are located in Wyomissing, Pennsylvania. It's www.daryltillman.com. And if you mention Jason Amy, you will get $5 off on your next home sale. All right, so we got door cars for buybacks loading in the lanes. Once again, door car, if you bought back, now's your time. Come on down to staging lanes, please. The Mazier True Billet Flex Plate is the first flex plate designed and built for 1,000 plus horsepower applications, made from one-piece billet steel, not stamped out of that offshore stuff. You can see the difference the second you pick it up. All the gear teeth are machined and chamfered for precision, perfect engagement. A special hardening process makes this the strongest, most concentric part you can buy. Nothing compares to the True Billet Flex Plates by Mazier. Call today at 800-208-1755 or check out Mazier on the web at www.mazier.com. Like I said, while it's quiet, also Doug Lindell, Brian Kuhl, Brian Lind, Kevin Pollard, Caitlin Kraus, and Bob Fenstermaker. You have prizes at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Stop over there and get you what you got. We're getting set to go with buyback door car style. Dragsters that bought back, you are going to be on a short standby. We're going to look for you first to help ease the pain and not hot lap you. So if you bought back twice and you're a dragster, please be ready. We're going to call you shortly. VP Racing Fuels, LR Chronister Services, Cut Above Equipment Sales and Service, CLK Customs, Class 1 Transportation, Al's Body Shop, Kickin' Asphalt Transport, East Coast Alternator, Ultronics, Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic, Jeff Kondratic Racing Products, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, Mazier Enterprises, Racers Tape, Schaefer Oil, Regal Performance Fiberglass and Composites, Finish Line Mobile Detailing, and Daryl Tillman Realty Group. Our sponsors here today at Mutt and Jeff Promotions Fall Brawl on day number Sunday. Racing for Class 1 Transportation, $10,000. Al's Body Shop kicking in the Footbrake sponsor, $1,000 to the winner of Footbrake, and they get to go and chase some of that Class 1 Transportation 10K after they collect that check. All right, here we go. Sean Barrett and Pat Hahn. $655 to dial in for easy go Sean Barrett. Pat Hahn on the right side, L504. You guys didn't waste no time. Sean Barrett couldn't wait another 14 thous. He's red, and he's out of here with that entry. Pat Hahn's going to go on. 506 on the 504 was a 003 green. Like I said, guys, it is not fast out there. Be the great round to get to the stripe first. Just saying. George Hoff, 697. Phil Truitt, 547. Basket winner still has not picked it up yet. Teresa Snowfer, you are the raffle basket winner. Teresa Snowfer, go to the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Both drivers away green, one's pretty green, and Phil Truitt's 005. Phil Truitt's going to get a win light. 005 and one above gets the stripe by 16, gets a win light. Hoff's dead 5, but 32 in the reaction time column. Brian Bogle now. Mike Shoup. No, it's not Mike Shoup. That's Braden Aker. 551 the dial in. 675 for Brian Bogle. Bogle reaction time advantage. Bogle with a win light. 677 on the 675. 13 green. Marty Flegel. 557 the dial in. Trying to get 2 back in this deal. S10 truck over here dialed 663. Looks like the truck is out of power. Marty going to get a solo run. We will take dragster double entered buybacks. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Double entered dragster buybacks. Final call for door cars. If you want to run with a door cars, final call. If you bought back and you're a door car, you should be in the lanes. We are going to send a class call out for dragsters that double bought back first to lanes 5 and 6, and then we're going to call the rest of you. If you double bought back, come on down. We need you to the lanes, please. All right. Dragsters, we'll take you. The rest of you. Buyback dragsters. Orange and purple. We'll take you. Adam Keir and Mark Coover. Six flat for Mark. 576 for Adam. Red light start for Adam by 7th down. Mark Cooper going to stroll on in round 2. 22 and dead on with a 7. Ken Dick now going to bring up the Valiant wagon. Dialed in at 670. 531 over there on the right side. Red light start on the right. 36 red. Ken Dick going to stroll on into round 2. 671, 99 miles an hour. Once again, purple run sticker buybacks for dragsters. Dragster purple run stickers. Purple run sticker dragster buybacks. I think that's Buddy Layfield over here. 737 the dial, taking on Derek Clark. Derek Clark's going to need a hug. Derek Clark is 1,000th red. Truck getting a gift. 65 on the tree, 2 above on the track. Derek Clark, 1 thou red and a hunt underneath. Here comes Daryl Tillman. Daryl Tillman Realty Group. 63 Corvette. Now at 542, Brandon Lowe on the right side. Mustang in at 663. 1 thou the difference here. 10 thou the difference down there. How about dead on 0 for Daryl Tillman? 12 up front, dead 0. Brandon Lowe is a thou better, but goes 64 with a 2 on the 63. Leaving 10 thou for Daryl Tillman to go to round 2. Joey Harrison now. Dialed in at 635, the big green Mustang. Russ Hill on the right side. 69 Camaro with 569 on the window. Win light, Joey Harrison, 36 on to 35 at a 17 light. Russ Hill was 24. Russ Hill's 1 above. Russ Hill's going to have to park that one. Delbert Baldwin now and Chris Chalalos. Dragster buybacks. We'll take purple. Purple dragster buybacks. Well, Chris is in control of this one. Gonna get a win light. 42 on a 38. By 1,000th of a second, he almost gave that one back. Delbert was 64 and 2 above. Almost got there. Makes room for Corey Hess. Ford-powered Firebird. Held in at 583, 662 on the Mustang over there. Win light, right side, 004, dead 6, a 10-pack. Corey Hess's 19 dead 4 run was not eligible to get a win light. Goodness. James Moore, they call him Rocky. Dialed in a 542 over here left side. Bob Fenstermaker on the right side. Bob picked himself up a prize for last round, a $100 Ultronics gift card. He's trying to get back to round 2, dialed 594. The big old red Pontiac. He has a good chance. He's 001. Do you have the card dialed right? Survey says, yep. Rocky 19, one above, going to come up 9,000 short. Fence to maker 001 green, 2 above 3. That's a winner. $557 on the Mustang. Paul Northrop dialed in at 632. Win light. Paul Northrop, 32, dead 9. Take 3 thou. $39 and dead 4 to come up short. Robert Ford's back. 67 Camaro, dialed 611. Dave Slusher Jr. dialed 647 on the right side. Big time red light start for Ford. Looked like he had the box loaded wrong. Dave Slusher goes 645 with an 8 with a 15 reaction time for a win light. Devin Dudley left, Robbie Hamilton right. $634 to $538. Looks like everyone's going to have a birthday waiting for these two to find the pre-stage bulb. Second, Dudley's 008 and can't turn it into a win light. 008 take 007 to break out by 5 thou. Hamilton 009 dead 1. That's a 10 pack. That's a 10 pack that left some room there. Dudley was a thou better, but got 7 at the stripe, broke out by 5. Chris Crawford. All dragster buybacks. We'll take you. If you bought back and you're a dragster, come on down. If you bought back and you're anybody that hasn't went down the track, we'll take you. All buybacks have now been called to Al's Body Shop. Camaro over here on the left side for Chris Crawford, dial 663. George Hoff's back on the right side. Double bought back, dial 698. Crawford trying to stroll up alongside, gets there by 4, but breaks out by 8. Hoff, 25 on the tree, dead 4 on the track, 29 thousandths total. Locked out Chris Crawford's 033 reaction time as Ronnie Proctor Jr. comes rolling in next. 597 on the Mustang. And take on Phil Truitt. Phil Truitt's been a good customer here. He's dialed in at 548. Camaro on the right side. 11 leaves second, but going to get a win light. Ronnie Proctor by nothing gets to the stripe. 2/10,000ths margin of victory. He goes 598.0 on the 597 with 11 green. Truitt, he went down there and gave that one back. 006, 5 thou better, and goes 49 with a 4 on a 48 at 120 miles an hour. Don Thomas now in the Saturn. Jeff Moore in the Roadster. And do the chasing on a 498. Don Thomas in at 587. Once again, all buybacks have been called. If you got a buyback entry and you haven't went down the track, we need you to lanes. Buyback, all y'all. Don Thomas, 588 on the 587 for a win light. 10 green and 12 thou above. 22,000 total. Jeff Moore had a reaction time of 22. He goes one above. He's going to go home with that entry. Bernie Piles, the vinyl topped Super Sport Chevy Nova. Richard Lord in the Opal. Get the handicap head start. Bernie Piles going to get a win light as Rich Lord turned it 2/1000ths red. Bernie Piles goes 524 on the 527. Comes Doug Freese, 451 dial. Brian Bogle, 676. He's already on the brake pedal. He's got himself a win light. 675.8. On the 676 double breakout win. He's out by 2 thou. He gets a win light. Freese 47 under the 51. Took 23 at the stripe. Had to get behind to win it. Brian Bogle gets a win light. Dana Boshin now. All right, final call for buybacks. Buybacks, final call. Footbrake for round 2. You're on standby. Going to look for you here shortly. Buybacks, final call. You should be in the lanes. Dana Boshin, 467, 523 over there on the right side. Right side with a 004 light, but can't convert. 004 got too much at the stripe. Goes out 1/1000th of a second. That's going to leave a mark. Dana Boshin, 22, one above. Gets to come back for round 2. Jen Murray now. The Watson McDaniel dragster. And take on Josh Gamber. Regal dragster. Thou red for Jen Murray. Gamber's 1 thou green and 2 above. Jen Murray's a thou red on this side, on this end, and a thou under on that end. What are you kidding me? Corey Maloney and Jeff Wisniewski. Corey Maloney in at 5:06. Jeff Wisniewski down from Northeast PA on 479. 12:21 finish line stripe. Corey Maloney. 5:07 on the 5:06. It's 12 green. Wisniewski 21, one above. Comes up 15 thou short. Alec McGlaris now. And Ryan Bruce. So 493 to 483. 10th handicap to Alex. Ryan Bruce rolls the beam. Alex McGlar is going to stroll on down to get the win. 22 on the tree and 494, 0 on the 493.
Skelly, you will be on the bow for Footbrake. Skelly. Footbrake will take your lanes 5 and 6, please. Footbrake will take your lanes 5 and 6. Sorry about that. Josh Johnson gets the win light. Footbrake 5 and 6, please. Skelly, you will have the bye. John Dustin, 517. Candy Dairy, 467. If I'm not mistaken, John ran the sister earlier. And he comes back up here and he's got the other sister. The good one. The good one's on the line now. How you like that look over there? That's just sinister stare. Think she might have heard it. The good one, let's go 14 and a thou behind. Win light. Give it to the good one. Candy, 14, take 12 to be dead on 4. 18 total. When I said the good one, Chelsea threw her hand up on her hip and just whipped the neck over here looking at me. Mike off left lane. Severon Johnson. These guys are dialed heads up. Johnson, 004 red. Cuts it off. Hoff was ready for battle. He's 17. Dead egg. Footbrake's been called. Footbrake, footbrake, footbrake. George Gentile, 467. George Miller, 484 in the right. Both drivers were 00. George Gentile, 008, take 006, goes 2 above 0 to be 28 total. George Miller was 009 and lets him go on the top. Antoine Jett, 484 dial in. Gene Drugan, 495. Jett holding forward, looking to drop, hitting his spot up there on top end. I got on him yesterday about not having on cowboy boots. He's a low-key cowboy fan. Jett 6 down behind on the let go. Jett, no good. Gets there second by a thou. Twan had a little bit to work with. He's dead 6 and gets there second by a thou. Gene Drugan was 21, 1 above 1, getting it done. Sean Barrett, Jason Hoff. Sean Barrett. Barrett got all of it. Double Ozu on to pick him up. Winlight lays down 3 total in the truck. 002 dead 1. Taking 31. You ain't got to let out if you're not breaking out. My man over there making time runs and turning on wind lights. Jared Patton, Jason Amy. Amy hooked me up with a nice gift certificate that I've been wanting for a long time. Jason Amy goes 001 red. Jake Walker on a buy run. Dial 508. He couldn't run a 508 if he had an 800 shot on it. I don't know what he's doing. He goes about 540s. If he goes to 8, I'll give him $1,000. All the way red. Jake didn't have nothing in the box when he put his dial in on there. Shut it off. 622. Footbrake, round 2 coming out. Purple door cars, you're on a very, very short standby. Purple door cars, 1 and 2. Purple door cars, 1 and 2. Hey, don't forget, if you're doubled, it's up to you to get up here early. Chronister, you will have to buy on your X number. Lee Chronister, you will have to buy on your X number. Round number 2. Where you at? Right here. Kaz had all the wheelie. Flegel had all the light. 001 sets the oil pan on the ground, takes 38. Goes one above 6 to be 17 total. Billy Brewster in the streetcar, taking on Scott Dreyer in the Blazer. Last time Brewster went down the track, I could see the rear end when he hit the brakes. It looked like he did an endo or a stoppie up there on top end. Dreyer moving on. Christopher Krajowski, left lane, 490 or 596 dial in. Jared Thompson in the big Mopar, down 688. If a car is a Plymouth, you're allowed to call it a Mopar, kind of like a Mercury and a Ford. Krajowski, a whole lot of room to do work. Does some work. I'm gonna call a couple more, Ray. Go back and get the wheelie and army tank. Might turn it up some. That was a baby wheelie this morning. Let's turn it up a little bit. Britt Olson, left lane, 605 dial in. Kenny Dick in the right, 671. Kenny in a lot of trouble. Left lane, 47, dead 4, 51 total. Locks out Kenny in the right. 6 to dead 2 over there, but misses it up front just a little bit. Doug Linda, left lane, 609 in the vet. Small tire, small dial in. Brian Cool in the right, 654 in the Mustang. Mustang is in trouble. Doug, 19, 6 over, taking 20. Cool, goes dead 9. Misses it up front. Dennis Core, hee-haw, out front, about 10. Waylight. Hee-haw, taking 31, getting it done in the big Mopar. Cliff Petticord, left lane, 703 in the Mustang. Kevin Core in the right, 703 in the Mopar. Core gonna need a magic trick. He's 23 behind on the hit. Went light. Left lane. Core mathematically ineligible on that one, as his opponent was 27 total. He was 28 on the let go. Or the foot swap. Ronnie Proctor, Bobby Smith. All four to everything. Proctor. Showing his little sister how to go out there and turn on some wind lights. Hope Jen's paying attention. Just do what your brother does. Hamilton, 597 dial in, the motorcycle killer. Ron Boyce in the right, 581. Boyce mows it. 14, stops. 4 over at the Mustang. Little front end heavy up there on top end on the drop. Gets the wind light. KP left lane, 546. Dickie Bodmer into the right, down 649. It's actually a pretty good matchup. Bodmer's the local hero here. KP 004. Out 007. Bodmer was 007 red, out 3,000. I'm going to hand the mic over to the good announcer. See if my Vega will start. I got a can of ether over there just in case. Check some oil leaks. Bring her to the lanes.
Red light starting the right side. Skelly 009 and 6. Scott Vaughn and Lane Baker. Shane said, here, you can finish these nachos. There's no cheese, but there's chips. Thanks. 567 to 627. Red light for Scott Vaughn. Lane Baker 18, dead on with a 9. Paul Northrup and Evan Paust. 632 to 655. Bag of Wagon's going to leave first. got the better brake pedal? Evan Paust. 003, one above. Sliding it to a 96-mile-an-hour run. Northrop 31. I can see the whole rear end housing out there about 600 feet. He puts it one above too. Difference at the start was difference at the stripe. Evan Paus goes on. Brian Lynn. That's a Camaro, 573 his dial. Caleb Petticore getting the handicap head start in the Mustang. Both drivers are late. Somebody's got to win it. Brian Lynn. 75 on the 73 by 25 down. Caleb missed the tree at 069, goes 3 over. All right, we will take all the door cars for round number 2, orange and purple. If you're doubled, get up here first. We will call doubles together at the end. But orange and purple door cars for round 2, need you back. Wayne Skelly getting the bye run. That's that for Footbrake, and we're going to roll right in to top bulb door car. $574 for Kevin Moore. $544 for Jeff Egan. $8,000 at the starting line. And Egan was behind the reaction time. It goes dead on 8. Kevin Moore got the stripe by 16, broke out by 2 10,000ths. That's going to leave a mark. Andy Purcell, Mark Hoover. Again, all of door cars have been called. All door cars for round 2, you've been called. Hoover lets go 11 and gets a win light on the double breakout. Purcell was 007, got the stripe by 10 thou, goes out by 14. $7 thou margin of victory on the double breakout for Mark Hoover. Joey Harrison left, Jim Day right. Harrison better up front. Harrison with a win light. 29, 3 over the dial. Beats 38 and 4 over the dial. Picturing Brandy Dolan. And Lucene Payne. Lucene pulling up alongside and doesn't get a win light. Oh my goodness. Andy missed the tree, but gets the number dead 7, gets a win light. Lucene got 37 at the stripe. Breaks out by 7 thou. Daryl Tillman's back. and take on Pat Hahn, the 63 split window Corvette portion of the program. You like it black, you like it orange. Pat Hahn with room to do work and does 13, 1 over. Tillman a little soft up front, goes 2 above, comes up 400 short at the stripe. Casey Carper now, and take on Dave Kenny. Purple and orange door cars, you've been called. All door cars for their first entry. You should be in the staging lanes. Purple run sticker dragsters, you guys are on standby. We're going to be calling you shortly. Purple run sticker dragsters and any dragster that is doubled, you are on standby. If you're doubled, we'll get you up here first, and then we will call you together for your double enter. David Tenney just missed the tree. Casey Carper's going to make him pay for 15 dead on 1. David Tenney broke out by 200s and still couldn't get to the finish line. David Thomas and Steve Gusnell. Whoa, gosh, Nell just swapped lanes out there. We're going to have to go out there and take a look at that. Don Thomas, 31, 1 above. Wouldn't matter, got a win light because Gosnell crossed the center line. We're going to have to hold him up and go down there and see what's going on. Looked like that thing hooked hard right watching it back on Motor Mania. And he was out there in the rocks and tried to pull it back in, and that thing hooked and shot him right across the center line. He gathered it up, and the thing probably hurt was his underbritches. Parts call for a new pair of tighty whities for Mr. Gosnell. Go out and make sure everything's ship shape there with the track. It looked like it just hooked to the right and he got it out of the groove, so shouldn't be long. He said, well, it's quiet. Final call for door cars round 2. You should be in the lanes. Purple run sticker dragsters. You guys are on standby. Day number last, Sunday. Class 1 transportation, $10,000 Sunday. All right, Lee Cronister, 531. Tom Doyle, 610 dialing. Winlight, Cronister. Old box truck's 11, and he's dead on 2. 13 pack. Taking 2 thou just for fun. Tom Doyle, 22, breaks out 7 thou, crossing second. Here comes Colby Imes. That's the Demon. Mike Shoot. That's the Nova. 569 dialing. Colby Imes going to get the handicap head start on a 593. The difference at the starting line. 2/10 thou, the difference at the finish line, and the win light for Mike Shoup. 11 dead 1 gets the stripe by 2/10 thousandths of a second. Colby Imes is 12 and dead 1. Oh my goodness. Eric Bull Sr. and Shane Chatterball. Chatterball is red. Boyles get a win light. Bowles gets a win light. 696.0 on the 695. Adam Kier Kraus is back with the Ken Kier race car, Chevrolet S10. Finish line mobile detailing. 575, Lenny Wisniewski on the right side, Dollar 542 in from Northeast Pennsylvania. Kier got some room to slide the brake pedal, but doesn't get it done. 32, a hunt under, gonna win the double breakout by a foul. Adam Kier got 27 at the stripe, goes out by 11 thou. Red light for Stuart Herman by nothing. 0005 red. Marty Fleetwood coming back for round 3. 553, 124 miles an hour. Makes room for Sheldon Danley and John Youngbar. Youngbar fouls away by 7 down. Sheldon Danley will come back for round 3, 580 on the 578 with a 13 reaction time. David Tyler now. And Brad Northrup, 616 for Brad, 564 for David Tyler in the Chevrolet Nova. 006 is 6 thou behind David Tyler's perfect in reaction time and 2 thou under to get a win light. Both drivers 2 thou under. David Tyler gets the win. 0007 reaction time. 1710 thou breakout to a 20 thou or 2010 thou breakout. My goodness. 006 and 2 thou under comes up short to a 000 and 2 thou under. George Hoff and Ken Dick. Kenny Dick wheels up and 007 and a win light. Another double breakout. He's out by 7 thou. George Hoff is under by a hun. Difference on the double breakout, 3 thousandths of a second. 007 take 003. Ken Dick goes on. Hoff needed slide the front tires there. Lindy Herman, yesterday's cut above 15K winner, dialed in at 608. Phil Truitt dialed in at 548. Herman lets go 006, but can't turn it into a win. Another double breakout win. Phil Truitt's going to get a win light. 20 on the tree, 4 thou under. Herman 006 got 200 at the stripe, goes out by a hun. Derek Dellinger and Roger Lewis. On a better reaction time, Roger Lewis with a win light. 636 on the 636. We call that dead on one. 29 pack. Dellinger was 33 and just wasted natural resources. He runs it down to dead 7 just for fun. Kevin Warren, Kyle Core. 535 to 625. Better up front and better down there. Core got 13, breaks out by 7 thou. Tough lap there, 12 and under by 7 thou. Kevin Warren going to stroll on into round 3, 006 and one above with a 2. Core had a little teeny tiny window, but 20 mile an hour closing rate. Taking 013 is not a bad job. Kevin Warren gets the win. Here comes TJ Stroop and John Northrup. John Northrup picked up the 5K 64 car shootout win last night. Dialed her back to 620. And goes 620 dead on 3. 003 dead 3. 6 pack. TJ Stroop was 013 and dead on 2. Just making a run. John Northrup gets the win light. It's Dale Wilson now. And Kevin Pollard. 640 the dial for Dale Wilson. 640. Got the rally wheels on it, or are they hubcaps? I can't even tell. Final call for door cars. Dragster purple. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Attention in the pit area. Dragster purple run sticker, lanes 1 and 2. Kevin Pollard's going to get a win light. 008 under by 8 thou. Dale was 11, took 20. Breaks out by 0.03 of a second. 31 thou if you want to get technical. Had to get behind to get a win light there. Didn't do it. Kevin Pollard gets a win light. Freddie Corbin now and Mitch Willingham. Monte Carlo over there down 5 flat. Chevrolet Nova over here for Freddie Corbin on a 6:09. Get the handicap head start. A little over a second. Red light start for Mitch by 9 thou. Freddie Corbin getting a free look at the kicking asphalt transport side. Runs it down to a 6:08.95. 5:10 thou under a 6:09 prediction with a 15 reaction time. Mike Holland now and Stacker Hughes. 6:25. Mike's going to leave first. Stacker. Sleek, fast Camaro. 5:31 on the window. .006 leaves second. Stacker's 002 and turns it into a win light. 002 take 006. That was 32 with a 1 on the 31. Mike Holland let go 006 and goes one above with a 4. Come up short at the finish line stripe. That's tough. Melvin Unger Jr. now, 71 Dodge Dart. Down to 643 and take on Robbie Hamilton. The AutoFab Camaro on a 538. Dart's out of power. Robbie Hamilton going to take the win there. 14 and shuts it off. All right, Peter Praschel Jr. now. Bring up the Corvette. Take on Eric Bowles. Double vision. Malibu over there. Red light start for Praschel by 007. Win light for Eric Bowles, 27 and 675 at 101 on the 677. Makes room for David Wassler and Justin Kreider. Handicap head start to the truck. Comes Justin Kreider, pull up alongside, got him. 007 dead on 6, takes 2 thousandths. Wassler 009 dead 7. 2 thousandths margin of victory. Goes to Justin Kreider, Kelvin Klein. And Ronnie Horwath's back. 601 the dial in. Ronnie. Camaro over there lined up on the right side. Calvin Klein, the Corvette, on a 582. Win line, Calvin Klein, 003, one above. Good for a win line, locking out Ronnie Horwath. 21 reaction time. Ronnie broke out by a foul, still couldn't get to the finish line. John Corbin now, and Corey Cash. 582. 663. Camaro's on chase. Camaro's going to get a win light. Dead on 3, a 7-pack. Corey Cash just wasting gas. 16 on the tree, dead 7 on the track. 15 thou short at the stripe. John Corbin laying down a good run there is Devin Dudley and Patrick Soden. Getting set to go here. Dudley in the Mustang, 632 his dial. Patrick Soden dialed in a 509. Third generation Camaro over there. Red to match the red Camaro. Devin Dudley gets a win light. 18 on the tree. 33 with a 3 on the 32. Daniel Harris and Bob Fenstermaker. Like Daniel Harris's car quit on him up here. Got it fired back up. And try to chase down Bob Fenstermaker. Big old Pontiac over there on the right side. A 300s advantage and a win light. Didn't bother it none. 13 on the tree, dead 8 on the track. Take 14 thou. Fenstermaker broke out by 8 thou, but 44 on the tree. Daniel Harris gets a win line. Brian Bogle and Dave Slusher Jr. get set to go. 677 to 647. The all truck match up here. Purple, run sticker dragsters, you need to be in the lanes. Orange, you're on standby. Purple, run sticker dragsters for round 2, need your lanes. About 19 and 13 thou under for a win light for Dave Slusher. Copy that, Scotty. Gotcha. We'll now take orange run sticker dragsters for round 2. Attention in the pits, round 2. Dragsters, orange run sticker will now take you. Purple and orange dragsters have now been called. Double door cars, you're on standby. Double breakout win there goes in Dave Slusher Jr.'s way. Sean Barrett. Kalakos. Red light start for Chris. Win light for Sean Barrett. 29 and dead on 3. Ronnie Proctor Jr.'s back. Going to take on Mark Price here. 3/10 handicap head start going to Ronnie Proctor in the Mustang. We're here in the Kick and Asphalt Transportation side. Wheels up charge for the Mustang, trying to close in on the Mustang. Closes in on the Mustang, and the Mustang gets the win. Ronnie Proctor, 10-pack. Takes 4th foul. Locks out Mark Price, 0-16 and 2 thou under, crossing the finish line second. Buddy Layfield now, 7:39 the dial. Darryl Clark down at 5:61, his 68 Dodge Dart. Clark's 006. Buddy Layfield was not 006. He got the stripe by 5 thou, but had to break out by 500ths to do it. Darryl Clark goes strolling on into round number 3, 006, 3 thou under. Loose Change is back. Well, that's Loose Change's car. I think Amanda's driving it today, is it? He was 00 and turned the wind light on. 6:13 to dial. Earl the pole on the right side, all 547. Well, Change just missed the tree here. And going to come up short down there. Earl the pole, 18, 3 above, gets 8 thou at the stripe. Change missed the tree here. It goes dead 9 down there. That's him driving. So Change can come back up here and do some talking. Makes room for Bernie Piles and Tim Sansone. Chevy 2 with a vinyl top and a 525 dial-in. Tim Sansone dialed in 602 on his Camaro. Again, all dragsters have been called for round 2. Purple and orange run sticker dragster. Bernie Pyle just missed the tree. He's going to pay for it down there, I'm sure of it. 604 on the 602. Tim Sansone gets a win light. 007 green, too. Bernie was not 007 green. He breaks out by 2 thou. Comes up 300 short at the stripe. Tim Sansone goes on. Jim Ryan. Jake Walker. 1 second, the handicap head start to Jim Ryan. Door car doubles, you're on standby. Door car doubles, you are on standby for round 2. 15 thou advantage for Jake Walker. And a double breakout win for Jake Walker by 0.03 of a second. I'm going to pick up the double breakout win. Ronnie Boyce and Josh Gamber. Final car. Final door car meets the first dragster. 477 dial dragster to 584 for Ron Boyce in the Fox Body Mustang. 006 for the Mustang, but can't turn it into a win light. That's going to leave a mark. 006 and out by 5 thou. Josh Gamber dead on 1, 24 green. That's going to be a win light. Here comes Billy Thomas now. .466 to dial in, the shorty dragster. 486 over there on the right side. Right side by 410 thou. No, not 4 thou, 410 thou. 0004 red. Billy Thomas gets a freebie. 469 on the 466, 147 miles an hour. Comes Tom Ryer. Well, that's what the computer says. It's Steve Dustin. The old side grinder. 446 to dial in. Tim Heaps on the right side, up 463. But can't turn it into a win light. 10 out 2 thou. Dustin went down there and dropped anchor, goes dead on 7. Stevie Dustin gets a win light. George Gentile. Kyle Hustwaite. Strictly business dragster over here for Gentile. Builds big block Chevys in his spare time. 468 the dial in. Kyle Hustaway on the right side dial. 490. It's Bill Preston on the right side dial. 490. Too many 5s entered in the system. Second and comes up short. George Gentile on the double breakout. 001 green, out by 0.02 of a second. Press follows him across, goes out by a hun with a 009 light. Had to get behind her. Turn a win light on is Mark Decker and Chelsea Spence. Getting set to go. $493 for Mark. The car's been printing tickets. Chelsea Spence over on the right side. Winning a bunch of rounds yesterday. $473, 2/10 handicap head start to the Ford Power dragster. 9,000 advantage for the Ford Power dragster and a win light. 009 dead on 3. Jen taught him everything he knows. Chelsea's 18 and dead on with a 7, just wasting the natural resources. This is Kyle Hustaway. 478 the dial and Connor Hebig on the right side. 475 the dial in. All dragsters have been called for round at number 2. Not doubles, though. Single entered or your first entry. Dragsters have been called. Door car doubles are on standby. I'll be calling you shortly. 300s, separation and dial-in. Wants to wait, flickers it, and he's just gonna wait on it. Now he's in. 0.02 of difference here. And Hebig gets a bunch at the stripe and breaks out. Kyle Hustaway, 008. 80 on the 78, good for a win light. Connor got 35. Broke out by 17. And I'm willing to bet that didn't look like 35 until Kyle dropped anchor down there. Dana Boshin now. 470 the dial-in. Jason Weaver dialed in at all fours. Class 1 transportation and the M&M dragster over there. We'll now take door car doubles to lanes 1 and 2, please. Door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Red light start for Dana by 1 stinking stupid thousandth of a second. Jason Weaver, like he shot some nitrous through it down there. 12, dead 7. Big old cloud of smoke come out from under that thing about 600 foot. Dana's 1,000 red and Dana's 3,000 into the dial. Larry McGowan Jr. now. 505 the dial. Rich Corey on the right side dial. 479. Oh my God. Larry McGowan Jr. His reaction time started with a 1. His time slip's going to start with an L. Rich Corey, 011 on the tree, shuts it down at half track, gets the win light. Jared Patton. Dave Hebig. Taking a close look over here at the Peyton's car. I mean, it is a Chevrolet. There's nothing to see here. Both drivers leave at 26. Jared Payton goes dead on 0. Gets a win light. Hebig got the stripe by 3 thou. Breaks out by 4 thou. Go down to the teeny tiny numbers. David Hebig had 1/10 thou to turn the win light on. My goodness. 0.26.5 reaction times on both sides. Jared hits the number dead 0 with a 1. 1/10 thou off the dial. Hebig got to the stripe 38/10 thou, 39/10 thou, broke out by 38/10 thou. Had a 1/10 thou window to get inside of. Jimmy DiGiaco and Randy Krause. And I had time to talk about that, and these two still aren't staged. Oh my goodness. Jimmy DiGiaco taking his time. The Liberty race cars and fabrication drags are out in front. Here comes Jimmy. Not gonna get there. 7-pack, Randy Krause. 006, dead 1, takes 11th thou. Jimmy Jajako's also dead 1. Difference at the start was the difference at the stripe. Randy Krause goes on. Mike Hoff and Caitlin Krause now, another one of those Liberty Race Cars and Fabrication Team Dragsters. 477, her dial in. Had him out there posting up, got his arms crossed. Taking notes. Mike Hoff over here dialed 466. Double enter door cars, we have called you for round 2. Double enter door cars for round 2, you have been called. Double enter dragsters, you're on standby. 8th out advantage for Caitlin. 7th out in front for Caitlin. Double breakout win for Caitlin. She's under by a Hun. He's also under by a Hun. You're down to the teeny tiny little baby numbers. 3/10,000ths margin of victory for Caitlin Krause on the double breakout. Hoff went down there, made the wrong choice to follow her across. Coming up 3/10,000 short is Jeff Duck. Chris Foreman already locked and loaded. Class 1 Transportation Sunday. Class 1 Transportation M&M Dragster over here for Jeff Duck. Dialed in at all 4s. Gonna try to chase down Chris Foreman. Chris Foreman's 11th thou, better up front. 1 thou out ahead at the finish line to go dead on 1. 139 miles an hour. Chris Foreman gets a win. Jeff Duck, 33 on the tree, out by 8 thou, crossing second. Didn't have no options to win that one. It's the last time you'll be seeing that entry. Alex McGlaris now, 494. Mac Daughtery, 523. What's going on, Change? You fall out of the car? Mac Daughtery rolls the beam. Alex McGlaris going to get a win light. Alex is a thou red and 97.0 on the 94. Not sure what happened to Mac there as he had a big time red light. I guess it wasn't that big. 024. He just shut it down early. Muttering words like shucks and darn. Final call for door car doubles. Dragster doubles, we'll take it at 3 and 4, please. Attention in the pit area. Dragster double entries. We will now take you to lanes 3 and 4. Final call for door car doubles. Should be in, looks like 1 and 2. Door car doubles should be here. We have now called dragster doubles. Dragster doubles for round 2, lanes 3 and 4, please. Alex Maloney, 506, and Candy Deary, the good one, 467. Change is in here. This might come as a surprise, but he's got something to eat. It's like Little League. If you don't win, if you win, you get ice cream. If you don't win, you get ice cream. Change went and got ice cream. Corey Maloney gets a win light because Candy didn't have a cheerleader up here. Way to go, Dead 8. Corey Maloney gets a win light. Take a thou.
That's good. Thank you, Ray. Josh Johnson, left lane, 504. Keith Foreman. In the right, dial 514. In the Roadster. Both drivers, 00. Roadster 7, Dragster 5, win light. Dragster 5, take 1. The right lane was 7, goes 1 above 0 to be 17 total. Ty Wetzel, Ryan Jordan in the right. Ryan Jordan, let's go 006. Sticks it dead 0. 6 total, taking 32. You don't have to let out if you're not breaking out. 6 dead egg wins a lot of rounds. George McLaris, left lane, 511 dial in. Michael Shoup in the right, dialed 475. I hope my son is behaving in the motorhome. My daughter is probably in one of these bean fields around here somewhere running around. Left lane, George had problems. He just cuts it off. Michael Shoup, 19. Goes way over to get the W. Bob Kalipski, left lane, 445 dial in, dialing up 1 from yesterday. Eddie McBride in the right, dial 524. Right lane. Oh, I jinxed Bob. I said he was dialed to 44 yesterday. He goes to 44. Takes 23 to be out 3,000. Got to take 20 or less. Double breakout style. Left lane is out 1,000 more than the right lane. Final call, door car doubles. Lee Chronister, can you pull that beautiful comment up there, sir, for your buy run? Door car doubles have been called. Dragster doubles have been called. Chet Dragon, Gene Drugan. Drugan dialed 496, Dragon dialed 634. That's Chet's dial in this weekend. He just spray painted it on the car and left it there. Both drivers, 25. Let's see who can go closer to the dial. Wet light, Dragon. 25, 1 above 5. Lays down 40 total to get it done. Car number 100, you will have the buy in Footbrake when we call you. Car number 100, when we call you in Footbrake, you will have the buy. Left lane, driver not on file, dial 488. Right lane, Steve Ryan, dial 478. 1/10 head start to the left lane. Steve Ryan, 17 and 9 down behind. Left lane not playing around up there. 008, dead 8. Locks Ryan out. 16 total, beats a 17 bold for the right lane. Mike Larkin, right lane, full 43. Mike's dialing down 1. Taking on Landon Howdy Show. Landon Martin, Landon Harris. Landon's got a bunch of daddies out here. Right now, Larkin's trying to be his daddy. 3/10 head start for Landon. He's been taking 00 and 000 on the stripe. Mark Price is going to win the award for Best Appearing Dragster. A147. He's on the starting line right now in the left lane. Taking on Andy Blank. Sorry about that. Got tied up a little bit. Howdy Show. Got 15 total laid on him. He has 7 to work with and got there second by 4th out. Blank goes 006 red. Bogle, 11, gets the win light. Dreyer was 17 red, dead 0. Tillman gets a free shot at the tree. Goes back to that 43. As Clatterball was red in the right lane. Goes out 9th out. Footbrake, round 3, lanes 5 and 6, please. Footbrake, round 3, lanes 5 and 6, please. Car number 100. You're the wait and see buy for Footbrake. Casey Carper, left lane, 534. David Tenney in the right, 627. Tenney, let's go, 29. Breaks it out. Left lane, 12, dead 8, 20 total. Nothing Tenney could do there. She's locked out on that one. Andy Dolan leaves and takes the tree with him. My man is 001 on the let go. And breaks out 0007. Taking 29 finish line. And he's going to hate that when he sees it. Pat Hahn was 28, dead 1, 29 total. Roger Lewis left lane, 635. Paul Northrup, they called in the backup this weekend. One Northrup won yesterday. Paul said if he can win, I can win. And Paul goes red. Roger Lewis, 19, one above 4, 33 total. Jake Walker left lane, 548 dial in. Jonathan Engelman, the hired gun, 617 in the right. Engelman 21 and 3 thou ahead. Walker gonna have to do some making up on top end. Does it. Jake 24 dead 7, 31 total. Engelman 21 take 13 to be out 2 thou. Got to take 11 or less. Larry McGowan, Jr., 505 dial in left lane. Right lane. It's the Ringles machine, I believe. 477 dial in for the Pro Charger. McGowan, let's go good again. McGowan, 13 total. Right lane was 17 on the tree, takes 8. Doesn't matter, can't do nothing. He is locked out. As McGowan's package was better than his light with the 13 total. Larry McGowan Sr., 447 left lane. Big motor. Bill Prest in the right. Dialed 490. McGowan 002 on the let go and then control. One light, McGowan. Right lane was 16, take 14 to be out 4. Got to take 10 or less. Final call, Footbrake round 3. Final call, Footbrake. Door cars, lanes 1 and 2. If you're doubled, it's your job to come early. Door cars. All right, if you got 50-50 tickets, pull them out. We have a winner. Let's watch Lee make his solo. I'm going to say he is 7 and 1 under. 16 and 1 under. We missed the reaction a little bit. $50-50. Pull out your tickets. It's a yellow ticket. 472-108. 472-108. Door car double, or all door cars have been called.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Footbrake coming at you. Footbrake round 3 coming at you. Wayne Skelly, 692. Dennis Core, 682. Skelly swaps tennis shoes to be 009 on the tree. Core gonna need some help. Core makes it happen. Drops dead 3, taking 22. Skelly aborts the mission on top end. Gives it back. Christopher Krajewski, left lane, $598 dial-in the Camaro. Ron Boyce, $582 in the right. So dragsters, we're not calling you, but you're on standby. And when we do call you, if you're a double, you should come up here fast. That way you can cool it down before we call doubles. We're not calling dragsters. We're going to finish Footbrake before we call them. Krajewski, 008 on the tree and 12 ahead. Mustang takes 3 to be out 4. Nothing he could do. Krajewski's 18 total and closes the door on him. Doug Linda, left lane, 609 dial in. Brandon Skelly, 618 in the right. Shout out to everybody on Motor Mania watching. Skelly got 20 to work with. Does work. Takes 25 to get the dub. Britt Olson left lane, Kevin Pollard right lane. Pollard hits his favorite spot, 004. The man has been 004 13 times this weekend. Sticks it, dead 3. 7-pack. KP has found a nice 4 spot in Footbrake. That is not good. Man is on a tear. I think that's his 4th or 5th 4 bulb this weekend. He's found his spot. Ronnie Proctor Jr. Lane Baker. Proctor, $595 in the all Ford Mustang. Proctor cuts his opponent's reaction time in half. Proctor turning on wind lights. Right lane takes 3,000, but is mathematically ineligible. He breaks it out 17. Nothing he can do there to get a win light. That one was over from the hit. Cliff Petticord and Scott Dreyer. Dreyer on the 624. Petticord on the 707. It's about a 66, 67 Mustang. Both drivers are 20. Dead even on the start. Win light. Dreyer. Double breakout. Final call door cars. Final call door cars for round number 3. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Brian Lynn, left lane, 572. Evan Post, 655 for the Vega long roof. Dragsters, take you to 5 and 6, please. Dragsters, all dragsters for round number 3, lanes 5 and 6, please. All dragsters, all door cars have been called. Evan, 46, 14 behind on the tree. One light, left lane. Evan was 46, take 13 to be out 11. Got to take 2 or less. Brad Land. Marty Flagel, left lane. Dowling 139. In remembrance of Sean Sarah. Flagel doing double duties, rocking the Chevy 2 and door cars and swapping feet in the truck. Swapped at 12 red, but he's still in. First round to top. Michael Shoup, 004. Eric Bowles in a lot of trouble. Shoup getting fancy up there. Takes all 0 finish line. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. To be 9 total. Left lane goes way under. Shoup tightened it up nice. John Corbin, 582. Jeff Egan. Tracy Stroop wins the 50-50. Tracy Stroop was the big winner of the 50-50. Corbin goes 001 red. He is going to hate that. Egan missed it bad, but gets the win light. Eric Bowles, 675 in the Malibu. Daniel Harris, 530. Yeah. Bowles, 15 and half of his opponent's reaction. Win light. Bowles. 15, dead 7. 22 total, taking 17. Harris goes dead 7, but missed it a little bit up front. Lenny Wisniewski, right lane, 541 dial in the cameo. Brian Bogle, the Woodhall and pickup truck. As soon as the race season's over, he puts his winter tires on there, takes the tonneau cover off, and hauls wood for a living out of that same pickup truck. I think he does like $50 a load. Hit him up if you need some wood hauled for you. Bogle, 18, no good. Wisniewski, 006, 2 above, taking 007. Steve Ryan, you have money at the Mutt and Jeff trailer from the 64 car shootout. Steve Ryan, you have money at the Mutt and Jeff trailer from the 64 car shootout. Don Thomas, 33, 1 above. Daryl Clark goes 004 red, shuts the big Mopar off. Kevin Warren, 535 dial in. John Northrup, 619 dial in for Northrup. Best Northrup on the property this weekend. That'll give them something to talk about over there. Man, Kevin Warren loaded. 009 for the Camaro. Win light. Camaro. Northrup missed it a little bit. Kevin Warren goes 9, 1 over with a 3. 22 total. Philip Truitt, Andy Dolan. Dolan was just 1. Take 1 thou too much. See if he can correct his last mistake. Truitt's been pretty good on the tree all weekend. Dolan is 4, and Truitt is half of his reaction time. Win light. Dolan. 004, out 2 thou. Truitt, 2, take 10. Truitt needed to get behind there. Or take 1. That's a good lap. Calvin Klein. Calvin Klein, 582 dial in. Dave Slusher, 646. Been on that 46 since he got here on Wednesday. He got here early. Slush, 7 thou or 5 thou behind on the tree. One light. Klein, 18, dead 6, 24 total. Left Slush a thou to work with. Doesn't work out. Sheldon Danley, left lane, 581. Justin Crider, 603 in the right. Justin's been on a 3 since Friday, too. I remember running him in a time run. He was 5. I think he went a 3 with like a 5. Crider, 8 and in control. Win light. Not Crider. Sheldon, 23, dead 0. Harrison, 17 on the tree in the left lane. Mark Cover in trouble. Harrison takes 23 to be out 3. Got to take 20 or less on the 9-mile-an-hour difference. That's how you do a burnout. 8,700 chipping that thing, and we was on it. We was zinging at 87 on that one. Don't touch them tires. You get a blister on your finger. Tillman, $544 in. Tim Sanzone, 603. Sanzone, 26 and 6 now behind. He's got room. Tillman goes 3 over. Sanzone goes to 9 on a 3. Goes 6 above. Could have been a rocker arm, maybe. Devin Dudley, left lane, 633. Stacker Hughes, 531. Double O Dudley. What do they call him? Double Duty Dudley. He's got a bunch of nicknames. He's nasty. 1 red for Dev. Sorry, buddy, I shouldn't have hyped you up. That is my bad. Stacker, 27, dead 9. Curse of the announcer. It continues to work for me. Kenny Dick, right lane, 25 on the tree and 4th hour ahead. Wentlight, left lane. Double breakout. Kenny needed, I seen some brake lights up there. He just needed a little bit more brake light. He took 12, double breakout. He needed to get behind on that one. Casey Carper, 534. Earl LaPole, 549 in the Malibu. 17 to a 21. 4th out advantage, right lane. Right, right lane. 17, take 2. This is a great matchup right here. 2 530 door cars. Both guys have gone rounds all weekend. I know earlier this year I ran Robbie in the final of like a 5K or 10K when he smacked me around. We was just happy to make it there. Down, separated, advantage, Chronister, Wentlight, Chronister. Chronister goes up there and pulls the parachute. Feeds Robbie 40 to break him out. 0-0-2. I have not seen Lee drop like that in a minute. That was a stop up there. Marty Flagel, Kevin Pollard. 2 no boxers going at it. 1 foot swapper. KP's been 4 his last couple hits off the foot. Flagel's nasty on the tree anyway. KP goes 3 reds. Flagel 25. Jake Walker, 29 on the tree, 6 out behind. Roger Lewis was 23. Walker pulls one out the hat. I can make it sound good. Jake went down there, he's 29. He drops hard. Beats Roger Lewis, 24 finish line. Roger breaks it out a thou. How about that, Jake? That one made it sound like a hero lap. Team overlooked, moving on. Billy Thomas and that Shootout dragster. 470 dial in. That was my best Big Jet impression. Pat Hahn, 506. We got a winner. 007. See that scoop smacking them back tires? Lays down 14 total. Stevie Dustin, 448 dial in the dragster in the McGowan car. Rich Curry in the right, 479. Right lane takes 0002 to break out 5,000. They were locked out as Stevie Dustin was 005 dead 7, 12 total, beats the 18 bowl for Rich Curry. Alex McLaris, $497 in. Josh Gamber, $475 in. On the far side with the blower. .006 for Alex on the let go. Now ahead, turns it into a 1 light. 006, dead 4. Door car doubles, 1 and 2. Door car doubles, 1 and 2, please. Yeah, Gamber is 12 total and gets nothing. Gets 2,000 change back because left lane was 10 total. Josh Johnson, left lane, 504 dial in. Eddie McBride, 524 in the right. Door car doubles, you have been called. Door car doubles, you have been called. Dragster doubles, you're on standby. Right lane, 35 on the tree. Dead 5, no good. Left lane, lays down 18 total. Corey Maloney, left lane, 506 dial in. Looking over at Mr. Kraus. Liberty Chassis founders, one of the founders for Liberty Chassis, 484 dial in. It's Sunday. Randy looking to get his picture taken. You gotta watch him on Sundays, man. That dude loves to get some camera time. And Randy don't think I'm watching him, but I watch him. He's 005, he shakes the scoop and goes one above because he don't want to show nobody his whole card. Jerry Patton and Mike Larkin. Larkin going to do some chasing here. Larkin going to need that ticket. 0001 red for Mike Larkin. He's going to love it when he gets the ticket and sees that 43 total laid down on him. Good matchup here between two kids. Kyle Huswaite, Caitlin Kraus. Final call, door car doubles, 1 and 2. Final call. Dragster doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Kyle Huswaite, he's probably holding somewhere between 6 to 9 on this dial in. Caitlin dialed to 476. Don't know why Kyle elected to go first. $1,000 advantage for the lady. Win light for the lady. Double breakout. Huswaite goes out 1,000 more than Caitlin. Finish line margin of victory 0-0-0-2. 0-0 with a 2 behind it. Margin of victory. George Gentile, left lane, 467. Chris Foreman in the right, 494. Double door cars and double dragsters have been called for round number 3. Double door cars and double dragsters have been called for round 3. Right lane goes 001 red. George 004, 1 above 9 to be 23 total. Moving him on to round number next. Chet Dragon, 635 dial in. Mark Decker, 493. This is going to really test Mark's patience, probably more than his wife, to see if he can sit there for almost 2 seconds on this spot. Chet goes 002 red. Decker gets away with a 21 bulb. One above 5, 21, 1 above 5. That's 36 total for Decker. Moving him on to round number next. Larry McGowan, left lane, 505 dial in. Right lane not on file, 464 dial in. That was the winner for our best appearing dragster over there. Lindy Herman won Best Appearing Door Car last night. McGowan doing work out there. 10 goes one above. He dropped. Right lane is 9. Gets fed 15 to be out 1 thou. Final call for third round. Final call for third round. Doubles have been called. Door cars and dragsters. Final call for third round. We're sending doubles down now. Left lane, $489 dial in. Right lane, left lane's not on file. Ryan Jordan in the right, dial 474. Two red for the right lane. Left lane, 30 on the hit. Dead 9. Good enough to move on to round number next. Yeah, right lane, Ryan Jordan's sick right now. 2 red, dead egg.
Here comes Mike Shoup. Black dragster over here, dial 475. 444 dial in for Jason Weaver. Class 1 transportation, M&M chassis. $6 the difference here. $8 the difference down there. Jason Weaver turns the wind light on. 006, one above. Takes $8 thou. All right, here comes Ronnie Proctor Jr. 5 at 95 his dial. Casey Carper on the right side. 534. The difference here, the Chevrolet Nova going to pull up alongside, but not going to get to the finish line first. Ronnie Proctor dead on 8, 28 dead 8. 4 thousandths margin of victory. 25, 1 above 5 for Casey Carper. Going to bow out in that entry. Here comes Box Truck Lee. Comment over here, 5 at 32. And believe it or not, that thing's all Ford. Roger Lewis on the right side. 634 the dial in. That's got to be one heck of a motor in that Chevy too. Shoebox Chevy. Those are not like cars. Gonna come up short here. Lee Chronister. 009, dead on 9. Gets 6th out at the stripe. Gonna keep 2 entries. Keeping on into round number 4. Something gonna bite you there, Change. I hope we got that on Motor Mania. That was good. Been one of them West Virginia boomer crickets getting you. So we are getting the few left paired up that we got for round number 3. It's going to be Rich Corey. It's going to be Pat Hahn. Moses Electrical Service dragster over here for Rich Corey. 479 to dial in. Pat Hahn on the right side. 63 Corvette dialed in at 506. Scoops rocking, the wind lights on. 482 on the 479 was 002 driving by the tree. Pat Hahn 025, 2 over, comes up 13 thou short here in round number 3. So we are only in round 3 and we are waiting on doubles. Guys, if you're doubled, we need you to get back to the lanes. Okay, final pair, round number 3. David Tyler. Bring up the Nova over here, left side. We take it on Stevie Dustin. Doubled in Larry McGowan, dragster. 447 to dial in. Final pair, round 3. Time and a win light 008 dead on 9. 17th pack. Stevie Dustin's dead on 7, but 029, even 18 thousandths margin of victory for David Tyler to come back for round 4.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Jack didn't give out a bunch of free alternator brackets this weekend. Also giving out gift certificates, Alltronics Incorporated, Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic, Jeff Kondratic Racing Products, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, Mazir Enterprises, Racers Tape, giving out rolls of tape to buyback customers, Schaefer Oil, giving out cases of oil, Rigel Performance Fiberglass and Composites, gave up 2 $500 gift certificates, and also Finish Line Mobile Detailing, couple 3 or 6 of $200 gift cards towards a wash job from the one and only Adam Kier-Kraus. Got some other prize winners up here in the tower now. Good time to read it off. David Tyler, congratulations. You have won a $200 Jones transmission gift certificate. Danny Penny. I can't read that writing there. That must be West Virginia writing. Corey Maloney, Eddie McBride, Brandon Skelly. Skelly got a $100 Alltronics gift certificate, $100 gift certificate for VP Fuels for Eddie McBride, case of VP Oil for Corey Maloney, Danny Penny Pony, not sure the spelling on that. Got a Mazir $100 gift card, and like I said, David Tyler, $200 Jones transmission cooling system gift certificate. Those prizes can be collected at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Stop over there and see them. I think they still got some event t-shirts over there. If you want to grab one of those before you head out your gate. Appreciate everyone supporting the Mutt and Jeff Promotions Fall Brawl right here at Mason-Dixon Dragway. And don't forget, Daryl Tillman Realty Group. For today, if you in the final round have a perfect run, he is going to write you a check for $2,500. If you're 5 or better total package, you get $500. If you're 10 or better, he'll write you a check for $250. Check out Daryl and Lisa Tillman. They've helped over 1,400 families buy and sell their homes. Call Daryl at 484-336-7758 for any of your real estate needs, or visit daryltillman.com. So we're giving our drivers a little bit of extra cool down time. Footbrake for round number next. You are on standby. We're doing some track prep. We're going to call you here in just a little bit. Kevin Pollard, you are on the buy. If there is one, once again, Kevin Pollard, you will have rights to the buy in Footbrake. We're not calling you yet. We're getting ready to. One X91 is your potential buy for tops. 1X91. On that entry, you will go to lane 8 or wherever Mr. Burris would like you. Those two are the buy run for the next round. Sit tight, and we'll call you here in shortly. All right, gang, we will take Footbrake. Round number 4? Lanes 5 and 6, please. Footbrake cars, round winners back to 5 and 6. Hey, Lee Chronister, come on up to lanes 1 and 2, please. Lee Chronister, we'll take you to 1 and 2. You are our only double left, if our calculations are correct. Lee Chronister, lanes 1 or 2. Footbrake, lanes 5 and 6, please. All round winners, Footbrake, back to 5 and 6. Lee Chronister to 1 or 2. All right, looks like we got our Footbrake cars loaded into 5 and 6. Lee Chronister to 1 or 2, and you get it cooled off, sir. And Change has got himself a whole pickle. I never seen him so happy. He's happier with that pickle than he was with them nachos earlier. He had ice cream. I want a girl to look at me the way you look at that pickle. Look at you go. All right, all door car round winners, lanes 1 and 2, please. All top bulb door cars will now take you. All top bulb door car round winners, lanes 1 and 2. All right, we're going to close up the fuel trailer. If anyone needs some last minute needs, get over there right now. We are closing down the fuel trailer. We got Scott Dreher. We got Marty Flegel. Swapping lanes, huh? 623 for Scott Dreher. 613 for the truck. That's Marty Flegel. Wind light, Scott Dreher. Red light, Marty Flegel. Scott Dreher looks like he went back to foot braking. 16 and 3 above. Brian Lynn now and Dennis Core. Dennis Core getting the handicap head start and a hee-haw 68 super beat out 681. Here comes Brian Lynn. A lot of work to do, but gets away with it. Dennis Core gets down there, gets half a car, breaks out by 0.03 of a second. 32 thou if you want to get technical. Lynn follows him across, goes out by 4 thou. Brian Lynn 0.62 under 4 thou for a win light. Chris Kajewski, Brandon Skelly. Skelly with a big reaction time advantage and a win light. 005, one above the dial-in. .71 and under by 300. Still can't get to the finish line first. Skelly laying it down, getting the win. Ronnie Proctor Jr., Kevin Pollard. Pollard dialed it up one to a 5:45. Give the handicap head start to Ronnie Proctor Jr. In at 595. Proctor's red by a couple of Pollard's red by a hun, but going to get a win light. Dead on one. 545-1 on the 545.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
All right, we'll take dragsters lanes 3 and 4, please. Attention in the pit area. Dragster round winners, lanes 3 and 4. All right, we got cars rolling. Round number 4. Top ball door car. All right, Lee Coronistar, our lonely double. 532 dial in. Jeff Egan in the right side. 543. With a 9. Finish line stripe. Jeff Egan gets a win light. Lee went down there and gave it back. Made the wrong choice at the stripe. Comes up short. Jeff Egan 13, 2 above. Yeah, both were 13 with a 9 driving by the tree. Chronister makes the wrong choice. He'll come back for his double if he wants to keep on keeping on. Kevin Warren now. Mark Coover. Red light start for Mark Kruger by 9 thou. Kevin Warren going to stroll on into round 5 with a 5:36 run. 127 miles an hour with a 10 reaction time. Don Thomas and Eric Bowles. You should get yourself some good tea, Change. That gold pea. Don Thomas off down and away, trying to track down Eric Bowles. Got him. 13 on the tree, 1 above on the track. Bowles got the stripe by 2 hun, breaks out by 2 hun. About a 2,000ths window to slide inside. Don Thomas goes down there, drops him on his head, gets a win light. Sheldon Danley's back. The Cavalier left side, 580 on the window. Earl LaPoole on the right side. Big old heavy Chevy, 549 dialing. Poole coming up alongside. Up on the center line, can't get there. Well, he got there. Breaks out by 1/10 thou. LaPoole 10 on the tree, breaks out at 10 thou. Not a thou, 1/10 thou. Mark Decker, car 630, need you to lanes, need you now. Mark Decker, private invitation, and car 630, private invitations. Need you in the staging lanes, need you now. Danley's 15 and 1 above with a 4. Sean Barrett, Jake Walker. Barrett missed the tree. Jake Walker pull up alongside, gonna get a win light. 549 on the 548 with a 19 reaction time. Yeah, 500's at the stripe. Sean Barrett missed the tree here and missed the dial down there as he's 3 above. Comes Daryl Tillman. Stacker Hughes. 543 for Daryl, the Corvette. Tillman with the advantage, but not a win light. 004 gets too much of the stripe, breaks out by 5 thou. Car 630, we need you to the lanes, and Lee, we need you back. Car number 630, and Lee Chronister for your second entry, need you back. Stacker Hughes gets a win light. Andy Dolan, Lenny Wisniewski. Red light start for the red Camaro by 2 thousandths. Andy Dolan goes on, 19. 8 thousandths under. Comes Calvin Klein aboard the Corvette and Michael Shoup in the Nova. Red light start for Calvin Klein. By 2 thou. Mike Shoup, 31 on the tree, 8 thousandths under the dial-in. David Tyler, Marty Flegel. Wheels up charge there for Marty, trying to pull up alongside. Got him. Dialed at 555, runs 5 at 55 with a 4. 21 on the tree, gets 9 thou at the stripe. David Tyler, 18. 3 thou better, but 1 above with a 6. Comes up 9,000 short. Ronnie Proctor Jr. now. Lost his double in Footbrake by turning it red. He's back. Dialed in at 5 at 95. Looking over at Randy Krause. Liberty Race Cars. And Fabrication Dragster on the right side. $484 the dial-in. Randy's 006 red. Ronnie Proctor gets a win light. 003 out 8 thou. Good run there for Ronnie Jr. Billy Thomas. Jason Weaver. $470 on the Shorty Dragster, $445 on Jason Weaver's car. Hey, Lee Cronister, we need you, bud. Lee Cronister, need you back. 7-thou advantage for Jason Weaver. Turns it into win light. 007 take 003. Goes one above the dial-in. Billy Thomas didn't do anything wrong. 14, one above. Just coming up a little short there. Larry McGowan Jr. and Caitlin Krause. 505 to 475. Caitlin Krause in control. That looked like a puff, like a nitrous puff, didn't it? Change? You see that? Caitlin Krause doing work down there. 004 on the tree. 3 above, taking 4th thou. Teaching Adam how to do this. Stevie Dustin, Alex McLaris. 497 to 447. Sidewinder going to do the chasing here. Dustin, 001, 2 above, gets a win light. Alex runs it down to a 1 above run, but 029 on the tree. 28 behind up here, 16 behind at the finish line. Stevie Dustin gets a win. Here comes George Gentile. His Strictly Business 2 race tech. Jared Patton in the right side, 490. Drivers let go 10 thou. Finish line stripe. Patton puts it dead on 4, taking 4. George Gentile 10 on the tree, dead 8 on the track. Comes up 4 thousandths short at the stripe. 14 pack to an 18 pack. Here in round number 4 of Top Bulb Dragster. Josh Johnson left, Mark Decker right. 504 to 493. Advantage for Josh Johnson and a win light. 505 on the 504, 007 tree. Takes 12 thou. Mark Decker 12 on the tree and 2 above on the track. Come up a little short there. right, final pair. Round 4. We got a solo run back here. 489 dial. We got to get this driver's name. Race Tech Dragster over here going to take on Box Truck Lee. Pete Prasnow. Now we got his name. He's gonna jinx him. Everybody knows Lee over there. Oh, baby. Both drivers are soft on the 3. Box Truck Lee is going to get the win light. Dead on 3. 031, dead 3. Prasnell missed it up front. Goes under by 4 thou, crossing second. Lee Cronister gets 1 win light to move into round 5. Rich Corey going to get the bye run here. Early and gonna run it on down to a 479.5, 144 miles an hour. So get them fueled, get them cooled down, and we'll be calling up round 5 of Footbrake here shortly.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit VPRacingFuels.com for more information.
We'll take the 4 remaining Footbrake cars to lanes 5 and 6, please. 4 remaining Footbrake cars, lanes 5 and 6. Brandon Skelly, we need you, please. Brandon Skelly, we need you, please. You are the 4th Footbraker we're waiting on. Top, you were on a short standby. Round winners, door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Stevie Dustin, you are the wait and see by. Stevie Dustin, you're the wait and see by. So door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Footbrake coming at you. Footbrake coming at you. Semis. Brian Lynn, 572. Scott Dreyer, 624. Dreyer in control. Dreyer, 13, take 55. He ripped it one time and killed .003 miles an hour. Brian missed it up front. Goes out 2,000. KP. KP left lane, 545 dial in. Brandon Skelly. Sorry about that, Brandon. 616. I don't think KP has been green for the last couple runs, but hopefully he'll back up 100 on the converter here. Skelly goes red. KP took my right, backed up. Now I'm going to tell you go back on the converter a little bit more, Kevin. Kevin, 36 out 4,000. Gets the win light.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Top bulb door cars coming at you. We are winding down on the final day. Kevin Warren, left lane, 536. Jeff Egan in the right, 544. Kevin Warren, 11 on the tree and 29 ahead. One light. Kevin Warren tightens it up nice down there. 11, take 8, going 3 above. Marty Flagel, triple nickel dial in. Been on it since Thursday. Taking on Jake Walker. Walker was doubled last round. Said he wanted to forfeit his entry. It was getting hard on his car, so he let one go to cool it down. Eighth down, separate them. Advantage, Flagel, one light, Flagel. Walker misses a little bit up front, goes dead 2 to get there second by 7th out. Andy Dolan, 614 left lane. Stacker Hughes, 531 in the right. God, Andy goes 001 red. Andy breaks out 001 earlier. This time he's 001 on the front side. Tough weekend for Andy. Stacker Hughes was 11, dead 8, 19 total. Don Thomas, left lane, 588 dial in the Saturn. Michael Shoup, 568. No luck for Shoup in the dragster, so he's Hanging tough in the rental. Shoop, 6,000 start line advantage with a 20 bulb. One light, Shoop. Closes the door on him. Shoop was 20, dead 8. Actually, left lane took 2 to be out 1. Had to take 1 or less. He was in the race, but Shoop is moving on. 20, dead 8. Ronnie Proctor Jr. Sheldon Danley in the right. Proctor goes 17 red. Dead 9. Right lane was 15 and out 26 to get the win light via the red. Lee, 532 dial in. Jason Weaver, 445. Both drivers taking their time. Lee flickered it. Waiting on Jason. Lee lets go double O like he's done all day long. Lee lights it up. 008 take 005. The Comet might be the last remaining Ford. I don't know. Let me see if Decker's still in there. Chronister's repping the team front distributor. Josh Johnson, left lane, 504 dial in. Jared Patton in the right, dialed 490. Johnson goes 004 red. Patton is 001 red right behind him. Patton moving on to round number next. Rich Curry, left lane, 479. Caitlin Kraus, 475. Caitlin got both of her teammates over her shoulder taking notes. Kraus gonna need a magic trick. Pull the parachute, girl. Left lane, 11 take 21. Caitlin sticks it dead 4, but no win light comes on, unfortunately. finally got his time run. 47 with a 6.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
There's only about 100 shopping days till Christmas. So the goodie booth over there does have some Mason-Dixon dragway paraphernalia that you can go over there and person you love, and if you don't love them, you still give it to them. The fine job actually starts tomorrow, picking up all the trash. Anybody that would like to stay and volunteer? Or
All right, we will take all round winners back. Footbrake to 5 and 6. The rest of you to 1 through 4. All remaining winners. Need you guys back. Footbrake over to 5 and 6. Once again, gang, we are looking for all round winners. Back to the lanes. Footbrake over to 5 and 6. The rest of you 1 through 4. All round winners. Need you back. All right, looks like we're only missing Stevie Dustin. Private invitations. Stevie Dustin. Need you to the staging lanes. Need you now. Dustin, final call. We need you. We need you right now. Stevie Dustin, if you're broke, let us know. We're getting ready to go.
All right, I guess we'll do another national anthem because everybody's having a birthday. While we're waiting, it's actually a new day. In fact, almost a new year.
Well, Elmer, I hear engines roaring back there.
It must be the tow cars. Couldn't be a race car. You think? Well, maybe it is.
It's going to be the Footbrake final round.
I got to give my shout out to Cisco. He said he's tuning in, sitting in line in St. Louis. Cisco's sitting in line in St. Louis just thinking of who he can bum cigarettes off of this week. Only guy I know that smokes that don't buy them. Pollard, $545 in.
Scott Dreher, 624. Going to get the handicap head start. Dreher's in, wait on Kevin to get staged. Tree fires. And away we go.
KP 10 behind with a 27 ball win light. Not KP. Dreher takes out Pollard. 17. Dead on 6.
Look
Kevin,
at that finish line.
mathematically
Triple
ineligible.
08 finish line stripe.
Locked Kevin out on the hit.
He must have let that trans brake go and started foot swapping again. Trans brakes are great if you need them for reverse. Other than that, he started. Looks like he had to be swapping with his feet. He's 17, dead 6. So Scott Dreher will get inserted into the round where all these people here get a win light.
Kevin Warren, left lane, 536 in the Camaro.
Marty Flegel. Triple nickel dial-in. Oh, baby. Kevin missed it. Watch this. Win light, Marty Flegel. 13 on the tree and 3 above, still getting almost a 10th at the finish line. Kevin missed it big time back here. 85 in the reaction timer and way off the dial. Marty gets a win light.
Michael Shoup, $568 in left lane. Sheldon Danley, $579 in the right. Shoup parking the dragster. Said he really wanted a shot at winning this thing. Jumps in his dad's car, and what do you know? He's still here hanging out. Dragster's gone. He'll make Severin go home and park his dragster. Shoup going on another round. 008 on the let go. Sticks it.
Four didn't even
5.
change. 13 pack.
008 dead 5. Severn, if you're watching going down the road, buddy, that means park your dragster and pull out that Camaro. Door cars to the front.
Makes room for Rich Corey. The Moses Electrical Services dragster. Going to line up here over to the left side. Kicking asphalt transport side. 479 on the dialing board. Looking over at the Sidewinder. Stevie Dustin, 448. Driving Larry McGowan's worthy dragster over there. Concession stand closing at 4 p.m. Got about 25 minutes. Concession stand be closing at 4 if you need anything, want anything. Is ice cream still open, Trish? Stevie Dustin going to get an easy win there. 008. Rich Corey uncharacteristically late. His reaction time started with a 2. So Stevie Dustin gets a win light. Marty Flegel gets a win light. Scott Dreher gets a win light. Mike Shoup gets a win light. Here comes Jared Payton and Stacker Hughes. Little 1 car, 2 car, red car, blue car. Handicap head start for Stacker in the Camaro, 531 dialed, 490 on the dragster. Let go at 29, close to the dial. It's Stacker Hughes, 29, 1 above the dial in. Jared, the race was in his hands, dead even up front. Takes 10, breaks out a foul. 310 foul breakout if you want to get technical. 489.997 on the 490. Lee Cronster getting the bye run here. So Stacker Hughes adds his name to round number 7. Lee Cronster, by taking this tree, we'll put him into round 7. 008. Gonna shut it off right there, 555, 103 miles an hour.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
With lane choice over Hughes, Dustin with lane choice over Dreher, and Chronister with lane choice over Flegel. So I'm going to give you guys about 10 minutes. We're going to be calling you back to the lanes for pairing. So get them cooled, fueled, and get them up. Let's get them up there. We're going to wrap this thing up quick and get everybody home at a decent time. All right? Thank you.
I was just talking to RT4, and he says what we'll do, seeing how the cars are cooling down, we'll sing while, there's no cars in the lane. As soon as we get cars in lanes, we'll quit singing. I bet they come pretty soon.
All right, we will take round winners back to the lanes, please. Attention in the pits. Round winners. Stevie Dustin, that's you. Round winners.
I guess
Need
they
you
didn't
back.
want to hear me sing.
You still got time. There's nobody there yet. Round winners. Need you back. Round winners, we need you back. Let's go, gang. Round winners, need you back. Round 7. Come on with it. All right, we got Scott Dreer back. We need the rest of you. Round winners, let's go. Round winners, need you back, need you now. All remaining round winners, need you to lanes. Hey, Motor Mania, I think your radio is either live or it's dying on you. I can't communicate with you guys. Danny Perry, Corey Maloney, and Eddie McBride need you over at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Once again, Danny Perry, Corey Maloney, Eddie McBride. You got prizes at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. Go collect them or Change is going to take them. Danny Perry, Corey Maloney, Eddie McBride needed at the Mutt and Jeff trailer. All right, we got engines live.
Round number next, coming up. Marty Flegel, triple nickel dial in. Lee Chronister, 533 dial in. Pair of fast door cars, one Chevy, one all Ford. Chronister's carrying the backs of all the Ford guys here, all three of the other Ford guys that are on the property. He's got them. 3,000 separated. Advantage, Flegel. Win light, Flegel. Tightened it up to take a foul. 21, take one. That was just a phenomenal lap.
Here comes Mike Shoup. Gonna take on Stacker Hughes. 568 to 531. Couple hundreds advantage for Mike Shoup. Dead on 5. Mike Shoup, that's a winner. Stacker got down there, got a thou at the stripe, but had to break out to do it. He's out by 14 thou. Getting there at thou. Left too much back here on the starting line.
Scott Dreyer, right lane, already picked up a check. Just a few moments ago, one round ago, picked up $1,000 for winning the no box side. See that N- on the window? He's foot braking. He looks over and he's got Stevie Dustin. Stevie in the rental ride. Dial 447. Dreyer's been hitting it pretty good all day long. Dreyer in complete control. Half of his opponent's reaction time. Dreyer turns on the win light, 24, one above 9. Dustin misses it up front, lays down 55 total.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
3 remaining cars. We need you in the lanes now, please. The 3 remaining cars. We will take you in the lanes now, please. All right, we got 3 cars sitting over there. right, semifinals coming at you. All door cars. All door car, everything here today. Michael Shoup taking on Scott Dreyer. Shoup got smart, parked the dragster, jumped in Daddy's door car, and has been on a tear. Dreyer foot braking all the way down to 3. 623 dial in. Dreyer fits in that Blazer so much better than he fit in that Chevette. I was just telling them earlier, I remember Dreyer driving the Chevette, and he pulled in the lanes, and here's a 6'5", 300-pound guy getting out of a Chevette, and I was like, wow. Dreyer did his job up front. He's 008 and 12 thou ahead. Win light, give it to Shoup. Dreyer takes 14 to be out 3 thou. Got to take 11 or less. Shoup goes up there, jams brakes. Or excuse me, Shoup goes out 1 thou, Dreyer goes out 3 thou. And we have Mr. Flegel here. Party Marty. Party Marty. 139 on the window. Rest in peace, Sean Sarah. I'm going to say Flegel is no boxing off the bottom. He should be around 8 to 10 on the tree. He's going for lane choice, and he's going to shut it off at the 330. He carried him out that time. 552, made a full pass. I haven't seen that all day, Martin. The kid's been on the 55 all day. What'd you do? Tell him to go run it out this time? Marty was 25 on the tree, so he won't have lane choice in the finals, but he's going to the finals. And showed his whole hand, showed all the aces. He went a 52. He's been on a 55 since he got here.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Madditives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit vpracingfuels.com for more information.
Scott Dreyer, before you put that blazer up, sir, if you got time, can you leave it out so we can get a picture with the big check from Footbrake? Maybe a little interview. Shoop rolling up for the final round. Flagle, we'll take you when you're ready, sir. Shoop's up here. So we got our finals in the lanes. So if anybody's looking for a nice turnkey dragster for sale, Michael Shoop has a black one over there. He said he's done with it. Done with the dragster lifestyle. Shoop said 40 grand, you can come pick the dragster up today. They'll wipe it down before they load it up for you. He's a door car man now. Don't forget, guys, if you were racing today and you're owed money, over there at the Mutt and Jeff trailer, the little girl on the laptop has your money for you.
All right, the final. Class 1 Transportation 10K Saturday, Sunday. What day is it?
Doing a lane swap for the finals. Swapping lanes. This is getting good now. Flagle aired it out that time on his solo. I was surprised. He went a 52 on his solo. He can hold 2. That's no big deal.
Mike Shoop over to the right side with 568 on the window. A couple of Chevy 2s. First gen, second gen. Marty's already in, waiting on Shoop.
Flagle let go good. Flagle turns it on.
5-pack in the final.
3
That's a check
take
from
8.
Daryl Tillman.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's five or better, right?
Shoop is
$500.
Shoop is 14 total, and gets
Short.
9,000 change. That is tough.
Good race there for the final. Thank you, everyone. That's Mutt and Jeff Promotions Fall Brawl. Racing concluded. We're going to do some interviews down there. Thank you to all the sponsors. Thank you to those of you that are checking in on Motor Mania throughout the weekend. I'm Ray Thurston. That's Loose Change. We'll see you down in the interview. Special thank you to VP Racing Fuels, LR Chronister Services, Cut Above Equipment Sales and Service, CLK Customs, Class 1 Transportation, Al's Body Shop, Kickin' Asphalt Transport LLC, East Coast Alternator, Ultronics, Hoosier Tire Mid-Atlantic, Jeff Kondratic Racing Products, Jones Transmission Cooling Systems, Mazir Enterprises, Racer Tape, Schaefer Oil, Regal's Performance Fiberglass and Composites, Finish Line Mobile Detailing, and Daryl Tillman Realty Group. Marty just run that baby right back and parked it in the winner's circle. And I believe Daryl Tillman owes Mr. Marty an extra $500 on top of that Class 1 Transportation 10K because he is 5 total in the final round. Congratulations, Marty. Congratulations to all the winners. We'll see you down in the winner's circle.
You want 16 or quarter?
Pops, get over here! Pop! That final paid $5,500.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. 10-4.
Camera view good for you? I was thinking about that. I was thinking about that when I was done yesterday, and I was just sitting. I was thinking about that yesterday. And thank you, sir. And you put the icing on the cake on that one, okay?
All right, we're down here in the winner's circle with the same guy. Did we spell it right this time?
Did spell it right this time. Yeah.
We're down here with Marty again. Marty picked up the $1,000 bonus on, what was it, Friday, Wednesday, Thursday?
Friday.
He's picking up $10K. Didn't have to go through the Footbrake side this time. You let go of the top.
Yep.
And what do you got to say?
Well, I was 20 all day, and then final I rolled out 5 out of the box and bumped it, and I got $500 Daryl Tillman's money.
Yeah,
5 total.
yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was going to ask you what stuck out. I mean, that's it right there.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's pretty cool.
five total. I mean, did you do that on purpose, or you just wanted to go after Mike Shoop? He was killing it all day.
Yeah, he's one of the best ones out here, so I just give it everything you had, and I was the best I hit it all day, and I gave it one bump just because, it worked out. So.
Awesome. Marty Flegel, your 10K Class 1 Transportation Sunday winner. Congratulations.
I'd really like to thank my dad for everything he does, because if it wasn't for him, I couldn't do any of this. So, and I really appreciate it. And my son Steven for being my biggest supporter. So.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's a Chevy. It's not a Honda, but he knows what he's doing here, doesn't he?
The Hondas make the Chevys work. That's where.
That's right. That's what I always said about Fords. You know, can't talk bad about them. They always put food on our table. My dad's a mechanic too. So congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, back down here in the winner's circle with Scott Dreher. Down to 3, picking up the $1,000 bonus. Had to remind him to race like a man. How'd it work out for you?
Worked out rather well. Some harebrained idea to put a long throw in. Talked to Mike Fornwall too much, but after the first 2 days, I was kind of. Last night I was on the ropes. I was like, I might as well go back to what I know how to do. And then you come down and talk to you there for a little bit, and you said take that damn thing out. The only thing they're good for is reverse. So I have to go along with that now.
That's right. Congratulations, $1,000. Do you have to split the money?
Oh, definitely.
It's worth it. You got the $1,000. You got down to 3, so that's more cash. I mean, congratulations. Who do you got to thank other than Wayne?
I got to thank the wife there. She puts up with this nonsense week in, week out, and definitely the Skellies there. We work on this stuff nonstop there. We got 3 bad hot rods. If we just get the idiots behind the wheel to work most of the time. So, this one here, the biggest idiot in here. Yeah, we're kind of lost with this thing. I'm not used to going this many rounds, so we're slowly learning as you go. Rounds are retaining heat, and as you see, they're going a little quicker. So,
yeah, absolutely.
It's always a trick. Usually, we're usually out first round, so we don't get to experience what it does in the later round. So.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
What you got?
Do you got the big shine tonight?
The big shine.
Yeah, instead of the little bottles.
Oh, I'm fresh out.
Oh, you're
you guys are all like sponges.
You got enough for yourself.
Congratulations, Owl Body Shop Footbrake bonus winner, Scott Dreher.
So this belongs to you, sir, for your final round, 13 total, no good. I told everybody today on the live feed the dragster was for sale for 40 turnkey. I've had like 25 messages. I know you're a diehard dragster man. You're at your home track. Your father's here. You're driving that car. How did it feel to be in there with the door cars? I know you ran your car too. How was this weekend for you?
Well, it was a struggle up till today. So we had some good runs, but just was getting beat by a little bit. But it felt really good to be in the door car again. I swear I started that.
So we can look forward to seeing you in this more often?
Well, yeah, that depends on my dad. I guess you have to ask him.
Right, it depends on the boss.
Right.
I understand. Super proud of you. 13 total in the finals just wasn't quite enough. I know you've been fighting a little bit with your other car and then jumping this one. I was watching you, double O, double O, double O. The car was doing its job. I know one round you went two above and parked on somebody and sent them through. It's just meant to be today for you.
Yep, it was a very good day.
Anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank my dad and my wife, Krista, and Saffron Johnson, who helps me a lot.
Helps me too.
Yeah.
Paul?
Just congratulations, Mike. I didn't know who to root for in the final. I like you both, and both of you are heck of a drivers.
Number 2. Y'all want to get over here? Come on over here for the picture, everybody. Come on. Season. Appreciate everybody tuning in. 250 cars done before 5 p.m. Everybody goes home in the daylight. Thank you all for coming. Have a great day.
Get the same quality and performance the pros depend on when you fill up at VP Racing Fuels. And while you're there, check out VP Mad Additives, formulated by the mad scientists to give your ride a seat-of-the-pants boost. To get the power and performance your ride was designed to deliver, come to VP Racing Fuels, where our passion is your performance. Visit VPRacingFuels.com for more information.